Alright, just making sure. Ah, it's good to see one of you in the chat. Let me be right back, fellas. Whew, QOL, the quality of life. What time is it? 12:24. We'll start the stream at 12:45. Hey Siri, set the timer for 21 minutes.
21 minutes starting now.
Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Aight, give me a sec. Okay. Let me try this. I'm gonna boost something up. Oh my goodness, load. Don't drop frames. Please don't drop frames. Okay. Jeez, why is there so many widgets and gadgets that are open, man? Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. Let's try it. We live in 3, 2, Chicken Fiesta. Swag 87. And today, we're streaming yet again. Alright, that's just a sample. That's just a sample of it. That's just a sample of it. It was something that I was trying to work on the side. Now, you may be wondering to yourself, Swag Brothers, where have you been? Bart, where have you gone? Why have you not been here for like 2 decades? Also, I got bit by a mosquito. I apologize for my blemishes. It's dummy humid outside down here in Tejas, you know what I'm saying? But to the fellows, I apologize for not being here. I really truly do. See, to formally, it was just my banana. I just bought my banana. That's all it was. I was so scared. I was so scared, chat. But to simply case in point, to address some issues and stuff. There probably people asking like, where'd he go? Where you been? Like, we miss you, dude. What's happened? Alright, Serious Bro 87, right? My dog. No, I'm kidding, bro. I was just simply saying that I had to lock in for some assignments for school. I had to log in for some assignments for school, and that's kind of where most of my time had been. Hey, we had to secure those A's and B's somehow. You know what I'm saying? We had to secure those A's and B's somehow. I gotta be like Spider Man. I'm a Spider Man, dude. I got them smarts. Even if I don't show it, I got them smarts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat. Alright, but aside from that, another thing that pretty much happened was who's it? Oh yes, chicken. Nah, I'm kidding. But realistically speaking, um, see, I haven't been able to post the video. You probably be saying like, well, what happened to the TikTok thing? I thought you were gonna do it in April. I was gonna do it in April, right? But due to, well, obviously locking in for assignments, that got delayed, and then what didn't help was that down here, right? You know, Vixella, RDC, and Sketch, and I think Peanut Butter Gamer. You know, all them people that live here, they probably chilling. But for us down here, we weren't chilling. Now, thankfully, we're grateful to live on a hill, but our church isn't. It's like on the lower end of the hill. Fun fact, you actually know our hill is called Inward Hill? Yeah. Um, Back in like the 40s, they pretty much picked on our kind and did that for our thing. It's not a good look, chat. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for 500 people in our. It's not a good look. You could probably narrow me down so easily by me saying 500 people, bro. Because our town is that small. Like, golly. Well, aside from Anahuac. Now, Anahuac's small. Whoa. But, nah, some dude was showing it to me when I was at college. He was saying, like, man, you think your town's small? Check out this town. He showed me Anahuac. It was literally just like a square. I was like, dang, that is actually tough. That is tough. But, nah, there's been a bunch of floods. Like, actually, quite recently, for the church. My uncle was calling me up. You know, I was sitting there in bed. It was like at 9. I was sitting there chilling. He was like, brrring, brrring, you know, do or bada 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 bada. Got it, gotcha. And I said, hello. He's like, hey. And I said, yeah. What's up? He's like, hey T. Yeah, what's up, uncle? He said, hey, are you busy? I said, no, sir. I'm not busy. I'm just mainly sitting here. And he's like, all right. You mind helping us out at the church? I said, of course, uncle. So then I hung up on Uncle Iro. Fun fact, that's actually his picture for him. And I hung up the phone and I went and I was booking it, bro. I said, because I had to find a reason to get out of bed, right? And God said, you know what? You're gonna get a reason. Help the church. All right. I said, all right, Lord, I'll do that. And so I went to the bathroom. I did my tinkless. You know what's scary about ever doing a tinkless? You ever think, you know, what's always the worst part for me? I always keep thinking that I'm gonna like, you know, talk to the man about a horse, and I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna wet the bed. It's the most scariest thing I keep thinking about. It is a bad thought. It is a bad thought. I'm sorry to say, it is a bad thought. It really is a bad thought. But I always keep thinking that in my head. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna tinkle in this bed if this just it. What is Logan doing, bro? I'm watching the King of Nothing. But speaking of the no, I'm gonna let that be. But pretty much I'm just trying to say this before we get into Fire Emblem. You know what I'm saying? Um, simply case and put. Oh, let me put on the Twitch overlay so that we can hear what y'all are saying. I'm sorry about that if you've been trying to speak to me. I'm terribly sorry about that. Twitch versions 1.0.2 is available. I know you probably clown on me right now, be like, "Swipe, bro, you did not update your Twitch." No, the only thing I can update is OBS because Twitch wants me to install a new Bro, do you think I know how to? No, I need to go watch a YouTube video, dudes, bro. Come on. But simply case in point, for the church incident, to get a story out of the way, right? I should probably make some story times on the Splat Kid channel. Hmm. Well, anyhow, Baloos, you know, I get my clothes together, I'm brushing my teeth, you know, I'm spraying myself with Axe, you know what I'm saying? And put on my Rick and Morty shirt, got my Lucas shorts from Earth Mother 3. You ever play Mother 3? You don't know Mother 3. The town that's peaceful. I'll be like the dad. No, punch them in the face, and then they'll be like, "No one's ever been sent to jail before." Well, you can have the keys. They're pretty much rusty anyway. And then you'll be like, "Gold? We never had currency in down here." I'm like, "Okay, bruh." So y'all just been giving commerce and stuff. Y'all never had any sort of. Y'all just been singing "Kumbaya" before Porky and them came down and started ruining y'all's town. Y'all just had. There was no currency. How'd y'all get things done? Who pays the bills? So y'all just what? It's a cluster, Beluski to my mind. It's like, how does that even happen? Like, even back in the day, there was at least some kind of, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, or like, hey, help me, help you, help us. Like, what? But I'm getting sidetracked. I apologize for that. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in because it has been 2 weeks. 2 weeks of character development. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise be to God. Now, um, so I get in my car and I'm listening to this song. It's like called like "Riding the Tides," right? And I'm trying to. It's fun fact, actually a song that I was not a song, but like a little beat that I was trying to make. I like to make like little instrumental beats, but I'd say a few people weren't really happy with my instrumental beats. Discouraging? No. Realistically, I've always learned that some stuff isn't for everybody. Music is subjective. Art is subjective. It's what I always say. Art is subjective. Some stuff you may like, some stuff you may not like. I told him, I said, "Hey, you'll never know unless you don't try." That's all I gotta say. Not no. "Oh, well, I just do this for fun." No, because that's gonna. No, that's just. I'm not gonna show him like pretty much like me being I'm not discouraged, right? But it's to compliment the videos. But who's it? What was I gonna say? Oh, so I'm listening to the song. I'm trying to like, cause there was a part that I did that little bit that I got going for it. I wanted to change that a bit because I feel like because when I started it, I wanted to kind of go through it. But the problem with ever using like and like my lord is like because aside from my piano being delayed, it's like when I try to like hit the keys and stuff to try to like make it all align, I have to make it align. I wish I could just put it all in a loop that just keeps going back and forth, but it can't do that sadly. So I have to like make sure that all of it stays in sync. But I think it'd be fun. I'll have to work more on that when I make my second video. For now, I am still trying to do that TikTok deal. It's about 10 minutes long, like maybe like 9 minutes, but like somewhere around there. It's supposed to be a short read. It's a really short read, but like I said with the flood and stuff. Speaking about that, okay, so I get my stuff together. I'm going over to the church, and see, the lower you go, the more water starts to rise. Cause think of it like a cereal bowl, right? You want to be out the cereal bowl, or at least on the entire top of the cereal bowl, right? Think of it like a cereal bowl. So more water, the lower you go, is a lot higher, right? And so I'm driving through, and I'm trying to drive as slowly as possible so I don't hydroplane. Hydroplaning is but let's say like the water, your car, you're driving like really fast. The water will pick up on the wheels and make it, go eat a some, and it'll just make it start flying up in the sky and you'll just crash somewhere, you know, because it's out of orbit, can't do what it do. You could just simply be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna just simply get out of the car and just pull it." I'm like, "Yeah, you just simply get out of the car and pull it. Yeah, pull a whole entire truck." It's like, "Well, yeah, anybody can do it." I'm like, "Yeah, they can. Doesn't mean they should. You don't know where the water is. You can't see what's on the ground. And it doesn't help that our roads are one lane roads, but we have to force ourselves to make it into two. It doesn't help that those. I say those. I'm not trying to sound. I'm gonna try. I'm not trying to sound racist. It sound like I'm trying to. I think I might be trying too hard for that. But let's just say some country, hillbilly boys. You know what I'm saying? Just like to have their high truck beams, make them really wide, like their booty. Whoa, and it's so. I'm gonna say booty cheeks. I don't know why I kind of stopped right there, but and then like have like the LEDs under the truck, and then like blare the most obnoxious music, but not even like a good mainstream. They like to like just up the bass and then rev their trucks super fast down our roads. And I'm sitting here like, bruh, so we have no life. We're a bum. We have nothing going for us. That's pretty much what they say to me every single time. And I'm sitting here like, man, what are you doing, my guy? And so I'm driving, right? And I finally make it to the church. The water is starting to rise. It's about to go into our parking lot. It's bad stuff, bad stuff. And you're probably seeing like, how big is it? It's a pretty small church. It's pretty fairly small. So, but thankfully the dude that passed away before in his I think it was like in his will, he actually gave us some of the land, so we were able to actually build the church on top of that. W man, if I'm certain that he's in heaven by now. But I hope so. It's been like what 70 years. I wasn't even alive in 70 years. But so we get there, and they're like, "Hey, it's T," and I'm like, "Yo, what's up? What's up?" I know it's just me. It's me. You know, they were excited. They're like, "All right, let's get some business done, right?" So me, my grandfather, my uncle, and Joe Cool, right, all getting down there. We're lifting tables for different classes because we have like class number 5, 6. Like for from oldest to youngest, from class number 1 being the oldest and the 6 being the youngest. And so we're lifting stuff, we're flipping breakers, messing with electrical stuff, the shit doobie, the classical stuff. And my uncle's really happy to see that I was able to make it. I was telling him it's no problem. He said he tried to reach out to the other members, but sadly they didn't respond. They're probably at work, just what they do. We were kind of like, dang. So that means that they just kind of, like the way I was making it sound like was pretty much like we asked other people like, hey, you mind helping us? And they just ignored us. Because they're like, oh, it's the Johnson family. They always got it down. And don't tell my mom I told y'all this. Nah, my mom wouldn't listen to me anyway. Literally, I was trying to have a conversation with my mom. I promise you that she wasn't really hearing me. Okay. So, for the Mother's Day event, in our church, right? Who's it? We were talking about like making the food and stuff like that, right? And getting the funding. We obviously got the funding. Thankfully, we didn't have to take any funding from the Brotherhood because thankfully one of the men actually has I think he's, what are they called again? Influencers? Not influencers. It's they they own land. Like it's like a group of dudes. They like put their money in like the land. What's that called again? But point being is that he has a company, right? And he's able to give us the money out of his generosity. And because of that, we were able to, get it done. And so we were talking, right? The men, right? What's ironic about the whole thing? The youngest person is me. The youngest person in the whole entire dude community for that is me. I want to let you know, just like that's what I'm talking about. Our area is filled with, older people. I'm literally the youngest guy. The second youngest, he's like 26. That's not far from me. I'm like 25. No, actually, I'm 28. No, he's the youngest. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm 28. That's just in case if like somebody like Vic Cello was watching this, because I gotta make it seem like I'm like older. Because despite being when I was 14, did you know when 14 I actually had this voice? Nobody on the game believed me. They always thought I was using a modifier every single time. And then 6 years later, we're still being told that we have a voice modifier. Just wait, buddy. Just wait. When I make that video going outside, and you hear my voice still being the same tone and everything, when I get on somebody else's channel, hey, when I leave out of this room to go to that park for that one day, and I make my recordings, hey, I just want to let you know. You think I'm going to sit here and use a voice modifier? You think I'm going to be the Kratos AI? No. That ain't me. Come on. That ain't me. Like, come on. But nah, pretty much case in being is that we were pretty much... Ow. Super. But point case of being is that for the Mother's Day event, we were obviously we got the funding, which was really great, and we thank the person who did that, right? Who was also in our shares. But we had to like inform the men that the Johnson family, right? You know the Jack Johnson. I like being Jack Johnson, and so uh, we were talking about that. They were pretty much like we were saying that. Do you mind? I don't want your grills anymore. I don't care about Napoleon grills anymore. Anyway, so with that being said, we pretty much said that like we can't do all the stuff. We can't go to each and every single event because we're supposed to make the food and all this stuff. So we're supposed to basically like before the Mother's Day, 2 days beforehand, right? We're supposed to go to my cousin's graduation for college, right? So she can become the lawyer and do really good things, right? Funny enough, we're actually the same age. You know what I'm saying? It's actually pretty sick. I'm really happy. Yeah. Well, I had to reinsure. Nah, I'm glad. And then the next day, my mom, so she could become like the top tier person in her place, like my dad, for his company. And then we're supposed to go back on Sunday and wake up at 5 a.m. So not only do you have to travel to somewhere like, what's the closest place to Dallas? To wherever that is, right? So not only will we possibly see Chima, which is gross, we'll I hope I don't see Chima. I really hope I don't, bro. I really hope I don't. I hate knowing that we live in the same state. I hate that. Yeah, he's stationed in Dallas or so whatever his dumb handle wants to be. I hate that so much. Like I'd much rather take Aiden Ross being inside Texas than stinking the amalgamate. Like you don't even know what that word even means, bro. Bro thinks he's pretty much God. Like that's actually what ticks me off. So, actually sit down. But point case of being is that we pretty much telling some of the dudes that we can't do it all because we have to go from place to place to place to place to place to place. We travel a lot, and so like it's kind of hard to get all that done because they're like, you know, we're usually the ones that always do it. We always use the ones that work the hardest and stuff, but we can't do that. But thankfully they decided to pitch in. It was great to know that finally for once they said we can't do this by ourselves. I was like, thank goodness, bro. I'm like, we cannot do this by ourselves, bro. I don't know why I learned that I needed help when I was like in 11th grade. I said, you know what? Maybe I could use some help. I don't know why. I don't know why it took me so long. It was probably just a matter of weakness. Like I didn't want to make it seem like, there goes February 7, having to ask for help. Can't do anything on its own. Like that's what always would flicked in my mind every single time, and that's why I just never liked asking for help. Because I always sat there and be like, man, they're always gonna judge and ridicule me, and then make fun of me, and then bully me. But then when I said, you know what, forget them, bro, because last I checked, this isn't their life, this is mine, and what their decisions are not my decisions. Then they said, you know what, we're sorry, and then they forgave us. Does this make everything cool? Yes. I know that sounded crazy, because you would have thought this would been like a no and I would have rambled on, but maturing is sometimes realizing that, you know what? It was okay. Cope? No. No. After all, Joseph forgave his brothers, so I mean, sometimes I just gotta like put that kind of thing into it. Now, obviously, bullying is bullying and that's not cool. But, yeah, that's just what it do. But that's that. But for the church, we did help out the church and we got the stuff done. The water was rising and we fixed the stuff, like I said, all that. And then we fixed the gate, me and my grandfather, and then I decided to head back home. And when I was heading back home, there was these two trucks, like, cause what I said, why I was like the hydroplane was gonna start. I was trying to ease through there, and there was a truck that was about to like drive through, and I'm like, bruh, please don't do this. Cause I was thinking in my head, I'm like, bro, please don't let there be a truck or a car. And then he decided to stop, and he backed up slowly, and then moved slightly forward. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And then it wasn't just him; it was another dude. They were like these white handicapped dudes, and I know this gonna be sitting here like, well, Swiper, you shouldn't be judging them that hard, but still, he literally had his window down. By the time we passed each other, he kind of like glanced around. He was smiling, smirking, all that stuff. Now, at first, I thought he was trying to pretty much be like, couldn't handle a little bit of rain. I'm like, bruh, did you have to go help a whole entire church and like question if you're gonna make it to the side of the road? No, all right. But I did the church thing out of the, you know, out of the good because I was sitting here like, well, I'm not just gonna let the church just get flooded like this. You know what I mean? Like, if I can do something, then I would love to do something. I think that I always had a problem was I always felt like like I always sit there and be like, man, I cannot be weak or no, be like I can't help anybody. I always feel like I was pretty much like a crux, like I just could not, a liability if you will. But I think now I kind of realize that I at least mean something to somebody, even if they don't say it to me personally. And then when I got home, I talked to my mom, and I got this banana and oh, and lemonade. I would have gotten apple juice, but if you saw my TikTok, well, you pretty much know what happened to the juice. It for those who don't want to, I hope that you aren't drinking anything right now. You might want to set it down, but it got molded. I never would have thought that a drink would have gotten molded, despite it being within a date. My mom told me it was because we didn't refrigerate it, and I was like, oh, so it just didn't do it. So I had to pour that thing out, and I poured it out, and before that, I got a bit of a recording. And I posted on the TikTok and it got some likes and stuff like that. And then a few of them were like, bro, that can't be me, bro. That can't be me. You don't see my drinks going like that. You don't see my drinks going that bad. Look at me, bro. Look at me, bro. And I'm like, okay, bro. If you gotta like do that, then hey, that's fine, man. That's fine. You just do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Probably sitting here like, dude, you know they're trolls, yeah? I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, and financially stability. Like they didn't. If they didn't physically hurt me, then why should I care? Physically or financially? They didn't do either of those. It's just words. It's literally just words. Plus, I'm more of a kind of guy that has to hear it than to see it. Because if you say, bro, that thing is booty, I want to hear it say that it was booty. I want to hear the cheeks. Whoa, right? The only like heckling comment I ever got was someone being saying that music is not for everyone. And well, to be fair, I kind of just woke up to that. Like, I flicked over my phone. I was like, thank you, God, for waking me up. And then I flicked over to my phone, and I just see that. And at first, I felt like a tingling sensation in my hand. And the thing is with stuff like that is if you ever like, see me like kind of like shake or something like that with it, it's just it. I don't know, cause every time when like those like heated arguments go through, I'll usually like feel uneasy like in my hands, or like I'll feel so jittery. You know what I'm saying? Even if nothing changed, but I know it's me trying not to say something, and that doesn't happen a lot. That rarely ever happens. That's probably happened like twice, which that being the second time. The first time was when somebody was questioning me, all because I simply said that I didn't like that they did bad things, like they didn't represent the Dare program, or at least they they like to drink a lot, right? I said I don't do all that mess, and then they were like, "Oh, oh, it's the Christian boy, eh?" Well, do you want to talk to me about some God? And I said, well, we don't have to talk about that. I just simply said that your stuff was bad. Because at first I said, hey, my bad. He's like, nah, that's how y'all feel. That's how y'all feel. And I'm like, okay, well, what do you want me to say then? Yeah, it's terrible. Like, what am I supposed to do? At first I was going to be like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't as bad. But then when they just kept acting on, I said, you know what? Okay, fine. And then they were like, okay, what do you want to talk about? I said, I don't really feel like it. And they were like, see, that's exactly what's up. That's exactly what's up. When your religion gets questioned, you don't ever decide to challenge it. And that's not just for yours, it's for everybody's. I'm sitting here like, okay, dude. And you weren't with my. I always wish them the best. I always wish them the best. I like seeing that. Like I said, these people always have their downfall. Arrogance, seen and witnessed one in my hands. Downfall. Stuff, downfall. That's why you should never do it, chat. But I came back home, right? To end this off before, it hits 1 o'clock. So we can go ahead and start playing some Fire Emblem. I'm sorry if you were here for Fire Emblem and I just sat there and pretty much didn't say anything the entire time. I didn't even get to play my piano. But at least you heard my music. And so, I plan on putting it on the Patreon. If y'all could please let me know how to put this stuff on Spotify, that'd be great. I would love to be able to do that. Like, really badly. But, I sadly don't know how to do that. Or draw. I mean, I try my best to draw, but man, we ain't no Picasso. We're like the equivalent of, like I said, a fourth grader who just got a pencil. So, it's just what I do. But, oh, no, I was watching this dude. I literally just watched him. Oh my goodness, I can't comprehend. What's his name? Hold on. Hold on. Megan Trainer. I don't care about Megan Trainer. She can have her hoodie on. She could wear her Louis Vuittons. And you with nothing on. I made you look. I made you look. She said, yeah, I look good in my Versace dress. My heart with my morning hair's a mess. My hoodie. Bro. Leave me alone, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. I I was letting my brain take over. When I'm like listening to my music, bro, I start jumping in my seat. But I gotta chill out, cause people are gonna take that and think that I'm like a monkey, and then that'd be terrible. Okay, his name was Neat on the Rocks. Ooh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with a side of salt. I like the Tifa Salt Shaker for her earrings. I like how smiley Aerith is. I love Aerith so much. She's so sweet. I'd do anything for her. What? Can't put my phone inside my pockets. I'm kidding. Look at this. Ooh. 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 It's my pocket, by the way. Ooh, check out my zippers. See? Look. Aw, seat fell. Okay, but check out my zippers. See? I got a zip. Ah. See, I got a zipper right here. It's kind of stuck. I'm going to sugarcoat it. This one always gets stuck, the one on my right leg. So you ever see me wear these pants, don't come up to me and try to start hitting my right zipper. Because if you were trying to ever take something from me, you wouldn't do it. Alright? So right zipper, what do you do? See? I can like dig my hand inside here. You know, it's got a pouch, right? And then my left, like the other zipper, I also store something in here too, like a kunai. Ooh, I got you with that one. And then my other zipper on my left pants leg. I stick my hand in here, right? See, my hand in there. Boom. And I can stick my right hand. This one also gets stuck because, in case you don't know, the loop within, I'd say right around here. I'm sorry if you can't see this. Sorry for cussing. I'm kidding. I feel like sketch right now. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. And you may be sitting here like, man, the room is a lot cleaner. We have people coming in and cleaning. All right, and then the right zipper is no, it's stuck again. No, ah, I got shut. Okay, yes, it's there. It's open. It's free. And then we dig our hand to this last one, and we pull out our AirPods. Who'd have thunked it? AirPods. Thanks, swag bro. People been telling me that I've been getting a lot skinnier. Stomach equivalent of like this. What it do? I gotta throw hands. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I say kick, punch, it's all in the mind. You gotta do one of them high kicks, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be like, you gotta be like, you gotta be like. Kick, 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 kick. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You gotta go like. Easy. 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 Oh, okay, that one was kind of not needed. But you get the gist on what I'm trying to express here. Oh, speaking of gist, Wendy's just opened around our area. I got one of their bags on the first day. And their service was really good. Admittedly, though, it is a one-lane drive-through. So, and their actors. And their actors. Let's get into the game. I've dilly-dallied it long enough, at least about an hour's worth. Shall move my plate. Oh! My mom got me these for Easter. Cheeto. Chester Cheeto. You know what I'm saying? He'd be pretty good. I had to book it, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to get out of it. Bro, I am hyped. I'm extremely excited. I can't wait to play some Fire Emblem. I've been dilly-dallying of all this time. But what I meant to say for the Nate on the Rocks, and I apologize for, hold on. And I apologize again. You can be like, what is her name? 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 Yuzuri. No, that's wrong. Anime. What is Yuzuri? Is it mine? I think it is mine. And what was the girl's name? Oh, what was her name? Okay, there was Sutomu. There was Mai. I think you already know what I'm trying to get at here. Kozue! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, me. No problem, myself. Okay. Kozue. I feel like Mai, when she was like, geez, stop complaining so much. He's like, I know, but it was so early. He's like, yeah, but it's still like solid. And she's like, I want you to get with me, Sutomu. And I'm like, Habuda who? And I think that's the kind of stuff. Oh, this is for my barber cut. No, we didn't just recently watch Lovers of War. Come on. I mean, Lovers in Law. Excuse me. I recommend it to you if you at night and you're alone. Okay? With headphones or earbuds, respectfully. so that the reason I say headphones or earbuds, even though I'm trying to use the correct terminology, it's still for that one lady who ridiculed me while I was on the oven at my pizza job. She got mad at me. She was like, if you didn't have them ding dang headphones, I was gonna say, ma'am, it's actually earbuds. That's why I don't work there anymore. I promise you. It's like a random lottery. Right, let me hook this stuff up. Let me work. Oh, and to my friend, if you're possibly watching this, I apologize for simply not being here. Like I just specifically said, that there have been issues with floods and assignments. So both things I could not equally balance out. What is the switch doing on my TV screen? Get this thing off. It should not be here. Wrong cable. Big log. Beef boss. Big log. Oh, I'm extremely excited to say this, and I can't wait to say this without a shadow of a doubt. But this Wednesday, or last Wednesday, I should say, we got off of school. So guess what? Be like, the Beach Boys, Surfing USA. You know, we're just having fun, oh woo, and so on, so on. Okay. Side USA. Wee. Woo. Alright, but what I want to say was, what was his name again? Philip, with some guacamole and some bread kissed. What was his name? It was like soft with the rocks, nice on the rocks. What was his name again? Chinnikin with the Finnegan. And I say this again. Ooh. Come on, baby, what's the name? Neat on the rocks. Facing your final boss in life. I like this guy. But now he made this video that said you should be a YouTuber or artist or creator. It's probably about 27 minutes long. I watched it before I decided to boot up the whole stream and stuff. And I personally like it. It's a really good watch, and I would recommend anybody to watch it. Right? He mentions about exactly. When you say you got to remind people that you matured, you really haven't. When you have to continuously tell people that. But no, I liked his points that he had. Specifically, case in point, is that I really liked, whenever he was talking about the video, right, he was mentioning about, like, that he had liked his job, but he had felt always super sad. Despite what it was, like, how good it was, he just always felt more of his passion was towards creating content, so that's why he would make content. He never really liked the YouTube gurus, which I can wholeheartedly agree. He always said that there was always with these people that always talk about, like, the meta. What would make you the most money and stuff. I would recommend to watch it. I really would. Because what I'm going to say isn't going to do the video justice. But it's a really good watch for those who ever decided or ever doubted themselves. And hey, maybe I shouldn't do this. I'd recommend to watch it. Because some of the points, I really like that. When he said, like, about for the whole art thing, where he was talking about, like, he's like, man, art isn't something, but he's like, art is, I felt, I was like, dang, let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's pretty much do with what you love. From what I can gather, it's like, do with what you love. And don't let fame or greed consume with it. Because he's like, I may not be to bring up the masses, but I may give you that next. And he mentioned this guy that, like, pretty much went through, like, this whole entire thing of, like, being a game addict to now pretty much, like, helping people with, like, streamers and stuff about, like, their health. You could be like him. He may be talking to the next person, right? And I was like, dang, he probably could. There's gonna be somebody who's gonna get through that, and they're gonna, like, pop off and go crazy, and they're gonna use that mindset that he had, and then take it alongside ways. Man, I wonder who it would be. You could say it's me. I don't know. I don't. But it did make me think a lot. Cause for this whole entire time, like, cause it was always like everybody pretty much say, post weekly, do this or do that, use that strat. And then I think at the end of the day, I could apply it to myself as well. Because when I went to go watch my other videos back, because for the recording, I actually used some of the references that I had back in one of my other videos, and I watched myself go from being an authentic guy who just wants to make videos out of goofy spite. Because he pretty much said, like, you have a voice too. So, I always thought, like, okay, for the AQW thing, I pretty much spoke about how I thought it was what it was to be. And I did. And it obviously got what it did. And then with the P3, I tried to do the same thing. I don't know who just revved their truck just now. But I did that. And I had felt like I kind of rushed it, trying to get it out. And it was good for the end, and it did please people. But I felt like I could have done more. Like, it was great, but I felt like I could have done more in some instances. Like, it made it seem like I was trying to grab the attention continuously and continuously by doing all that. And then the more I kept streaming, and I had the fans, and I just decided just kind of 180 it for no reason, and then like left them be. And then like slowly, I kept losing my self-esteem to the point where I just sat in silence for like, I think it was like 20 minutes. I know I've said this before, but it just, it still bothered me. And then March and April, I mean, like I did feel a bit of, enjoyment in what I did, and I really did. But there were quite a few times where I just felt like, I was pretty much trying to meet to the goal. Because I only really streamed for like 5 hours. Like I can't do that. I'll admit I can't do that. I can't just give it all up. Especially with having a summer job. I just can't really keep up with the ends meet the meets. I don't know when the days will be and when the days will come. I really don't. But I always kept having this ideology that I'm gonna be the next Sketch. I'm gonna be the next Jinxie. I'm gonna be the next Queso, Critical, Speed, all this stuff. And I feel like for so long I've had that same mindset, just like how my screen got dilated because I've been talking for so long. But then I realized that I'm not Speed, I'm not Queso, I'm not Jinxie, I'm not Sketch. And at first I said that to myself, and I believed it. But then when numbers and stuff didn't show, I guess I just was in disbelief, and I just didn't know what to do. So, yeah, that video had really touched me, especially when I finally came out here to solidify the position. I could talk and say all this I want to, but if I didn't believe in myself, then I would not have done it. Cause yeah, when they always make fun and they always do all these dumb comments, or there'll always be a heckle comment, you know, it may hurt. But you know what hurts worse? Knowing that I would go every day with saying that I could have said that, but I never did. Or never decided to. Because I was too nervous that somebody was going to judge me. Right? Again, you're talking to. I, I mean, like, you're just talking to a guy. You're not talking to some multi-millionaire. You're just talking to a guy. At the end of the day, I realized my vision for what I wanted got cluttered for all this time. My original thought that I really wanted was that I wanted to touch. Not okay. Let me chill before this gets taken out of context. But I simply wanted to just. I wanted to. How do I say this? I wanted to give my comedic takes, little like goofy goober kind of thing, or my playthroughs and stuff. Like, you can kind of see in my other videos how I like went from like Roblox to the SMT and stuff. and then went from like a let's play to a story oriented title. And I loved doing that. I actually really did. I loved the syncing up. I loved doing all that. That was something I genuinely liked doing. I loved it a lot, especially with the edit. I did love that. And then I decided to switch it up to do a Philly on Mars type of style because I thought that would be pretty funny and pretty cool and do it exactly like how he did. Yes, it was hard, but I believed it. But originally, I just simply wanted to just give a good laugh for what everybody else has given me for a good laugh. And then I had realized, well, when they kept putting it to my mindset, like I remember my dad had said it, is that you can make some funding. He's like, oh, so you can make money from this? And then back then I was like, yes, you can make money from this. Like, it's just something I just want to do for fun. It's not for money. But then when that same thought kept coming to my head, because when you put that in my head, it just kept replaying over and over again. And I was like, dang, man, like, jeez. It pretty much just kept being like, hey, you know, it's there. If you want to, you can. It would be nice, so I could help everybody else out here, stuff. And I realized that was a terrible, 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 terrible. I can't even make up something funny. I just got I'm serious, bro. 87 on this part. It was a terrible way. I felt like that one kid from, like I said, hey Arnold, terrible, terrible. I felt bad. I really did. But I knew I could just keep saying it over and over, like oh you changed this, you changed that, but it wouldn't really matter if I never actually implemented it. Now did I? No, because how am I supposed to be on the likes of like Sketch and all of them? Because guess what, I'm not. All right. But how am I ever supposed to grow within a fan base or even to even reach to that level if I don't even decide to do that? And like he said, we've when he was it was like he was speaking to me. The Needle on the Rocks, it was scary. Cause one of them was talking about. I loved in the video, especially when he was like there was like one of the blocks that he had missed. He was like, "Dang it, I meant to get one of those blocks." I was thinking that exactly in my head at the same time. I was like, "Dang it, bro, you should have got that block." But he was thinking that. I was like, "Yes, okay, I like this guy." He got me a subscribe. I got him a subscribe, and I subscribed to his channel. I really felt really happy. I probably will actually sit and watch more instead of watching the same Willie Mack shows, King of Nothings, and Jay Audrey's over and over again. But he had really he has said something like what's in. I'm gonna end it right here so we can actually start playing the game because I've been delaying it for about a full hour. Like I'm sorry, I really am. Y'all came here for some gameplay. Y'all didn't come here for to hear me talk about this. And so what's in. Um um like I'm sorry, but oh, he has said that we pretty much been given to our brains that when we work hard, it pays off. You get rewarded with you planted what you sow. Like if you put the effort in, you should be rewarded with the effort that you put in. You know, like a give and take, and then you send your energy to the spirit bomb, like in Dragon Ball Z Battle of Z. And speaking of which, did you know the Xbox is actually gonna go shut down in like July 29th? My I had to go chimp ain't spelunky donkey, video game bunky brain, and I was sitting here like, bro, where's Jet Set Radio? Because I wanted to get a full copy of JSR and not have to resort to paying for the Xbox. Because I was sitting here like, where's the Xbox version? They said they had taken it down. I was like, dang it, because I was gonna try to. The thing that I had in my mindset before it got taken down, I was originally gonna go buy it on my 360. I was gonna go buy an internet adapter, because I originally gave mine to my cousin back in like middle school. And then I was gonna go buy the game on my 360, then go to my Xbox One, and then get it there and download it. But they had taken it down because of the many copyrighted licensing songs, which doesn't make any sense to me because San Andreas has those same copyrighted licensing songs. So like, what gives? Couldn't you just not do that? Like, didn't didn't they already pay the licensing fees to use these songs? The only thing I can think about is this is JSRF. Like what? Hello Allison? Like that's pretty much it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go to your house and be like, hey, we realize that you made this song that could also make us money. So we're gonna charge you multiple. It's like what? It's like they already paid the licensing fees though. This isn't like an online service game to continuously pay these people. They already paid their money. Also, Skin Cold better be happy. Man said, "Hello, Allison. Wanna hold your bro?" Like, come on. When I heard that and they were like dance, I was like, "Hey, bro." Gum was getting to it, bro. Uh, but nah. All in all, like Mario with his pants. Just do what you like. If you're really passionate about something, then you should go for it. That's at least what I believe. It shouldn't matter how much money you make or how much you do. If you truly enjoy what you are doing, then it doesn't matter what anybody else has to say. They could just call me anything they want to, but it's all okay. Cause I love RPGs. I love that stuff like a mad lad. I really do. And they'll call me names, and they'll say a bunch of stuff. Say you want to be a different race, all this stuff, simply because I talk in a weirder way. I don't know how it's a weirder way. I think I speak perfect English. I don't like to always do a bunch of slang. That's not really my thing. Or hurt people, both verbally and physically. I don't like that. But when push comes to shove, I have to defend myself because the thing is, you shouldn't take kindness for weakness. Whoa, whoa. You chill out, bro. Alright, let's get into the game officially. Alright, so we booted up. We booted up. Let's go over the gameplay. That's not the gameplay. Hey, me. Hey, me. Me. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Oh. Orlando Magic. Orlando. Hey. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Orlando. Okay. Let's change the settings. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Deactivate, reactivate. Deactivate, reactivate. Deactivate, reactivate. What? Wait, game. Wait, okay, so it's going to my monitor. What the scallops? Hold on. Hey. Yeah. Deactivate, reactivate. Okay. Maybe if I. Ah! What's happening here? Who's the monkey? Hmm? Huh? Hold on. Mm-hmm. Right. I know you can't hear it, but the thunder is rumbling really, really, really loudly. Oi, game. What gives? Hey, Chad, help me out here with this one. Alright, so we looking for video game captures, right? Can you configure the video? Ah, let me. Scosa? Oh, so add, and then let me capture specific window. We don't have any windows. Okay. Application capture? That's Roblox. Game capture is, I think it's like for Minecraft. What? How am I supposed to do this one? Deactivate when not showing. Configure the video. What did I do last time? What did I do last time? I'm the fighter from Bridget. Okay, I hear the boom in my ear. Some technical difficulties here. I hate that when it does this. Or if it does this. Rarely does this. Come on. Cook, baby, cook. Oh, I saw my screen on the bottom right. I saw the camera light up. I was like, yeah, and then it just said no, and I was like, oh, okay. Man, I want to eat this banana. We may also probably go somewhere. I don't know. Whatever my dad feels like. Ooh, the crests. Whenever I get that job, bro. Hey, I plan on getting a crest shirt. I really do like Fire Emblem. I also wanted to get that Toe Jam and Earl shirt because I did really want to plan on playing some Toe Jam and Earl. Okay, Manuela, get it. Lysatia and Marianne. Strumming the. Okay, wait, hang on. I should be getting distracted like this. Gotta help with the chat. What? There's gonna be a whole compilation of like the times that my captures just don't work. And I'm gonna have to sit here and be like, dang, they really did sit here and do this. Where did Mexico count? Oh, wrong camera. There we go. Rami, why is it so dark? Oh, cause it's dimmed. Let me right click. I had to change it from USB, the Mexico, back to the USB. Yes, my thing is the Mexico. Bro, I listened to the When the Fates Never Meet. That song, the bro, I was listening to that, dude. I was so hyped. I was really sitting there in the car. Family Jewels, hey, they got me hyped. They said, I said, the monk. Ignat's the monk? You made me wonder why I bit the tip off for the banana. I do not like eating like the seed that's in it. I would love to grow a banana tree. You know, technically they said like these bananas are not true bananas. Like the ones that we like are supposed to have more like seeds and stuff in them. That's what my uncle was telling me. I was like, huh, interesting. I didn't know that. I remember we also talked about torture, like which one was it? Like different like tortures that they used. You told me about one that was like the gangster torture. One of them being is that it's like the rat on fire. To sum it up, it's pretty much essentially whatchamahoozy. It's like, cause they know about like the water trickle thing. Like you can never go to sleep because you know there's water is on your face. That you know that inevitably you're gonna get hit with water. But there's also one that's like called whatchamahoozy. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of it right now. I'm just looking at my man over here. I forgot his name. I'm so silly. He's the dude that comes up with all the comedic puns that Gerald actually secretly likes but doesn't like to say. He's also friends with him. Captain Gerald. No, but last time we left off, we left at the missions. And I'm sorry for the times that I just kind of like dipped out and left and didn't bother to elaborate anything. I guess you could think this is like a makeup test. I have been hard at drawing. First thing I actually ate today was a banana. Got you with a little bit of ASMR, you know what I'm saying? Hey, fun fact, you know that our power didn't go out? This had to be the hardest thunderstorms I've ever seen in all these years. I never would have thought that this would have happened, but it did. And surprisingly, our power didn't go out. Nothing changed or faltered, but it was so much lightning. And I was like, you're like, oh my goodness, I'm so scared. I'm like, don't worry, I got you. I wish. Sadly, that's in a Swag Bro fantasy land. Chicks is a massive friend zone. But Swag Bro is unshaken, undeterred. She said, I'm 9 years your senior. I said, that don't change nothing. But, I said, by the looks of it, you don't look like a day over 21. You gotta hit him with that. See, the key, chat, is to make chicks think that they're younger than what they are. So they say that they're like 25, you'd be like, you don't look like a day over 20. I don't know. And now you're gonna be saying, okay, Sneeko. I'm like, hold on, chat, don't be hitting me with that. She had been in a long time, and I'm like, bro, no, dude, that's not the way to win. I hate knowing the fact that people like him win, bro. I'm like, bro, not like that. I'm not talking about like streaming or anything. Nothing about finding it. I'm talking about getting chicks, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Cause that girl, despite ironically not really being my type, I know it sounds dummy ironic, right? But I was like, bro, she actually seemed really nice. I especially like our accents. You know, oh, do you not speak of their way? I'm like, yeah, I love those. That, British people accents and Australian accents. And recently I've started getting into Scottish while I was studying. Saw a girl pretty much swear at a dude. I was like, man, you know, as much as I'd be sick, I wouldn't be too upset. Well, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, swear to me a little harder. Now, let me chill out before I get into some random territory, unfantasy land. What's my strategy? Stay focused.
What's my strategy?
Alright.
It's over.
Off rip. First crit of the day.
This could turn the tides.
Man. Okay, so it's been like about a few weeks. I'm kind of lost. I mean, like, I forgot who I was trying to level up. Was I trying to level up in the 50s? Wait, what's my level? Is it 30? Okay, no. I'm gonna say, I hope it's caught up. Okay, so we're looking at, alright, okay.
I'll cut a bloody path.
And with the RB. Okay, got it. My drink was in the way.
Time.
I couldn't see the health. Alright, Huber with Eureka. Chilling.
There's no stopping me.
Hey, say that again.
I will prevail.
She said, more fighting. I felt super bad for Dorothea.
More fighting.
It's so sad.
It's win or die. For the Empire.
Yeah! Lord, did you hear those clanks?
I'm awake.
You better be. Hey, Linhardt, I need you to lock in. This is Linhardt's first warp. Send it over. As the thunder roars literally behind me. Linhardt's warp is ground shaking. Oh no! The banana was too heavy. Dude, I need to get a trash bag together. Hey, Seuss.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir, Raph. Push up.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, tell him, Bernadetta. Marianne! Marianne! Oh my goodness, I have to sit in a hot minute.
I'll do my best.
Preach. Alright. I gotta hit him with a... Green Day! I kind of messed up with my controller. I gotta be careful about that, because this controller did cost me like $60. So you're telling me like a full-fledged game costs for this, and it still can get drift? You're funny, Nintendo. Should have trained better.
That's another one.
He said, right makes might. Right? That'd be a good VA. Ooh, ooh.
Can't afford to lose.
He hit him where it hurts. And we got bullying from that. Uh-oh. Hey, Bozo. You're a thief. How about you stick to pickpocketing instead of rickety-rockety? Raph, tell him what happens. Raph, I said tell him what happens. Raph let you off easy. Raph let you off easy. Hey, Raph, we can't have mercy like that. Marianne. Jeez, I love older chicks. Dang! Philip, lock in! And... You know, I forgot always to mention this, but you know, like on her arm, like how like if I pause it right here, like how like everything like swivels. I like that a lot. Oh, let's get back into the video. Thoron at this range? In this economy? Thoron? Come on, dude. What are you doing? Let's right on in the tree. Oh, live! Where's y'all's dodges? Thank you, Raphael. Tell him. Look at that number 87. That was the bite and the name of this streamer right here.
This good enough?
Now, the Lady Guard. I need you to, use your big having shield to block this. Okay, so when you didn't block that, despite him clearly slashing at your shield, that sword should have broke. I'm not gonna show you. It should have either deflected or broken. Broke. I'm so happy to be doing this right now. I miss this so much. This beats studying any single day. The only thing that needs to be studied is Raph's crit game, my guy. That's the only thing that needs to be studied. Stop. Manuela time. Ooh. Hold on. Reset. Part two. Bad. Part two. Okay, bro. See, this is an insurance tech. Number 1. Come on, Elgard. From the top deck. Banana slammer for 138.
Let's keep up the pace.
My lord. Oh, and Ashentoe. You already gonna.
I've no time to idle.
This is some major character development. You know, I used to hate this character, like, without a spite, because she always felt like she was always with, like, this, like, ego complex. You know, I'm the equivalent of in my opinions, are the equivalent of a person can change too. From Persona 3 to Edelgard's upcoming. Because I love Dimitri and Claw. Because first like, nah, you know my first playthrough with ow! It's because the cord was punching my chest as well. Gorillas in this thing. You know, fun fact, gorillas, whenever they beat their chest, they actually like have compressed air inside their chest. So like whenever they do that, they actually like beat out the chest. Instead of it being like a big like hard put up pump, it's like bubbles popping. It's like a little fun fruit for knowledge. I love birds.
You can't stop
We love birds.
for the
I just
fate of foes.
hiccuped at the same time when that happened. I feel stupid. Lee powerful. Linhardt. Linhardt, show what's up. Linhardt.
How exciting.
See, bro's like, bro, you're not even worth the time. Bro's like, physical effort. Do I really have to do this? All my homies love a Linhardt. All my homies need a Linhardt. Heal him up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just to make sure. We need good quality insurance. Okay, so, Marianne.
I won't run.
Gosh, she's so strong. So independent. Ahem.
I'm sorry.
Bro, I paused that with my toe. 120
Run, didn't I?
to the chrome dome. My controller had failed. Alright, let me lock in for a little bit. If I lock in, I mean, I'm just gonna simply give it a recover. You did great.
I'm sorry.
I love this character. And you're gonna be like, Marion, and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Did we not play the same game? It's like that one dude who said we not play the same game in the Fire Emblem Reddit. I was like, what are you talking about? I hate Pegasus Knights. I still stand by that. That opinion won't change. Unless the only person that's ever changed for was not Virion. Virion's an archer. He's the dude who thinks he's like a noble swap prince in Awakening. No. Ow! Hangnail! Youch! For the Empire. She wheels that thing way too
I
awkwardly.
do not tolerate obstacles.
She makes it seem like it's like flicking off a baton, but it's the weight of an axe, and not just an axe, a two-wielded axe. So like you gotta wield it with two hands. It's not like a one-handed axe. Dorothea summoning Material Rain. Is it what it's
Will
called?
this
Material
ever
Rain?
end?
And what am I thinking about? What move is the Meteor Rain? Hey Siri, what is the move Meteor Rain from? Bro, no, dude. Gosh, diggly darn.
Perfection.
It is Meteor Rain from Final Fantasy VII. That's what I was thinking about. Meteor Rain. I call it Meteor Rain. It's like how I call it Final Fantasy Brave Exodus. Brave Exodus? No, it's Final Fantasy Emancipation Proclamation. No. It's Final Fantasy. Oh, Amera Omnia. Or Omera Operative. I used to call it Omera Operative. But it's like Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. Not Omera Omnia. But when you get text like this and you can barely see it, you kind of realize it's kind of hard to see. And it came out in 2017. I remember being in the 7th grade when that game came out. Like, I was literally sitting there in middle school and I was like, oh my goodness, bro, this game looks hype. And I decided to play it. And I had it on my phone ever since. My last like account that I really, well, no, that's the account, but I actually got like the limit break weapons, like the light blue, like the blue and the dark ones. I was in that Reddit, or not Reddit, the whatchamahoo's it, the Discord. I used to be in there. It was a great Discord. Like you could be like, hey yo, when are these events coming out? So like you could cause my end goal was always to like make my character stronger with his like his CP. So it would be like, it was so close. Clouds was almost to 9,000, but it was cause I was missing like one random obscure like I think it was like armor, and that's why I couldn't do it. Or boots. It was one of the two. It wasn't the swords. The swords I already had. Yes, even the light blue ones. Yes, I was in there. Like I was in there. Like when I'm doing this stuff, I'm not joshing around. I literally sit there and actually take the time to do this. But I don't think I need to continuously tell y'all that when you already clearly could see that.
Is that the one? Thanks a
It's just for
bunch.
the randos that
Is
just
that the one?
don't ever bother to actually like study up. They don't have matter of respect. They didn't
Is
study
that
up.
the one?
Thanks a bunch.
bunch.
Is that the one? Like, come on.
Is that is thanks a bunch.
I will admit, out of all the games to get the most like,
Is that
you
thanks
know,
a bunch.
money and stuff from, this game is actually really easy to get the money, because you could just simply sit there and just throw bullion every single fights, keep leveling yourself up and just keep getting bullion over and over continuously, to the point where you could just crack out, like I said, 85k, and just chill. You literally chill for the whole playthrough because they make it a lot easier. That is good. That is not bad. Okay. You make it seem like I'm gonna say like it's gonna be bad. It's not bad. It certainly beats anything than over having to try to get Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblems. I say Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, because you have to sell everything. Oh, and don't get me started on stinking, is it Ready and Dawn or Path of Radiance? What was the one on the GameCube? The one with the GameCube had Titania. I think his name was, Robin? Not Robin. Was it Robin? It wasn't Robin. It was, what was his name? Someone help me here. Ike's best friend. Fire Emblem. Soren. Ike's right-hand man. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Is Ike's best friend and trusted advisor and is brilliant. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about. Soren. I don't know why I keep getting his name messed up with Robin. And I think when I think Soren, I keep thinking of Sora. I don't know why I keep thinking that, but yeah, it's Soren. So the one with Soren, Titania, the Heavy Knight, and there's like one more person I can't think off the top of my head. What chapter did I stop at? I think it was like chapter 8, right? I did get it spoiled for me. Spoiler alert for Ike's case about his family situation, but just like Byleth's,
Thanks a bunch.
his dad also dies. I'm sorry to say that. The only way I even knew that was because I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes, and I listened to one of the dialogues, right? Like when I was tapping on him, he said, "After my father died, I knew." I was like, bruh, what are you talking about? Thanks for spoiling me, you jerkwad. I was sick. I was really upset he's spaghetti, man, because I was not ready. I was not ready. I was sick. I can't keep repairing all these weapons. There's only so many weapons I can repair.
Welcome.
Hold on, bro. Let me sell a few things. Dude, the OST for this game is actually pretty good.
Is that the one?
This is my backup bullion. I'ma still sell it
Thanks a
regardless.
bunch.
Look at that. Experience gems, knowledge, goddess rings. Lightning literally just came out of the window. I saw it from the reflection of my window. You heard that thundering? It's shaking the whole house. So randomly the stream gets cut off, you'll know exactly what happens. But the house did survive through a whole thunderstorm, which I was really extremely happy to see. That's never happened before. Like I said, and I told my friends at college, I was like, the electricity, whenever we first got it, was bad, to the point where like, if there was like a breeze of wind, the power would just go out. And it was the worst thing. I'm still sick at whoever decided to design, whoever decided to put the plugs in the beginning, I'm still sick at them to this day. I love seeing that reassurance. Look at all the people I ranked up with. The only person I haven't ranked up with is Yuritsa, and that's about it. Other than that, I've ranked up with pretty much everybody to their A ranks. Edelgard doesn't have an S rank? Whatever wanted to get some Edelgard. Well, at least Hubert's got it. Hey, Hubert's got it on lockdown. And she's like, oh my goodness, you love me? It's like, nah, what gave it away? What gave away that Hubert actually, you know, liked you? What gave it away? What really gave it away? Was it the fact that he literally pretty much is just your whole entire stand the entire way? Or maybe was it the fact that he also decided to pave your way even if he didn't really mean to? Or maybe he had his own beliefs and ideals but he decided to sacrifice them just for your sake. I wonder what gave it away that he might have liked you. That is my main gripe with that. It's like, you like me? It's like, nah. I just simply just sat here, had your full-on support, even when things that got challenged with my beliefs, I decided to change. No. It was just on a whimsical idea. Bro, the worst part is, I bet Robbie would say that. That's the guy who voices Hubert. Robbie is... He's a good dude. I would love to actually talk to him one day. I really would. If I could, I would be super happy. I'd probably hit him with something like, oh, sorry, you were saying something? My bad. I heard the topic about something about delicious pancakes. I would literally say that. I would literally say that word for word. The funny part is he would know exactly what I'm talking about. With like some people, they don't even know like what you're really trying to reference to. Because I understand you know this in the moment, but like some people won't even know what you've been talking about. They're like, what are you saying? But he'd know. Bro literally called. To get some pizza, bro. Don't get me started on my man Max Middleman. Max Middleman, he's a good first. He's a good first. Robbie is always a close second. All right. The only reason for Robbie is because for him being close second is because I wasn't aware who Robbie was during that time. So like I was more of like a Ryuji fan. Crow was just kind of like on the side. But now knowing who he actually is and what he does, he's got the good second. So pretty much it all leads down to, well, I didn't know you first, or I didn't know you first. This is all what it goes down to. Good guy, good dudes. I would love to talk to all of them, but I know one day I will.
Let's clean up.
If I say I will, then usually you will.
Going for the kill.
Hey, I was gonna say, Shamir, when that crit coming through? Shamir, when that crit coming through? This is why we can't level up people like Shamir.
Steady now.
I like knowing that the fact that the bows actually have different range. Lord. Yeah, tell him what's up, Ignatz. So, Ignatz, we're in copper, eh?
I do this for all of us.
Preach. Now let's go throw some hands. Because guess what? You may be able to block some pesky arrows. You can't block no ding-dang magic. Sorry, dragon types. Float on, Bernadetta.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Preach. Hey, teach me how to float. I'd love to fly. Or at least float together.
Cut a bloody path.
There was one time I did float though. There was a snake outside. But it was a garden snake, thankfully.
Appreciate that.
And he saw me. I was sitting there like tiptoeing around the grass.
Understood.
You know, because usually like whenever I'm outside I like to walk around the grass. And
My turn.
I saw the snake like as soon as I went to go step, he had ran away. As soon as I was about to. And the moment that happened, I jumped up in the air and I kid you not, I felt like someone was holding me up in the sky for like 10 seconds. And then once he ran away, I got sat down. Like, I'm not joking with you. No, I don't do drugs. No, I don't do anything. Even despite how many people will say that, I don't do that. I don't do that boo-boo, all right? You do that boo-boo, you better stop it right now. Because you're going to be sad and alone, all right? With no money, all right? None of that. Okay? But, I legitimately did feel like I got lifted from the ground. Like, I actually got pulled up and I floated. Because my feet weren't touching. Like, I literally jumped on both feet. And, like, or I jumped on one leg and then the other leg started lifting and I started floating up. I kid you not. I'm not joking when I say this. That actually did happen. And, I got sat back down on the ground after once all of it was done. And I was like, did
I'll
I just
do my best.
float? Now if I try that again, that's always not gonna happen. But like, I was really happy to see that. And then he just ran away.
I'm sorry.
He didn't mess with
There's no
me anymore.
stopping me.
And I think like for the next time, I think he got jumped by one of our dogs. I was really
Let's
happy
make
to see
this
that.
quick.
Another thing that could have would also happen, something like that. There was one time back in my old house. Tell him what's up, Shamir.
Thinning their numbers.
Kick him down, dude. And then me second.
More effective.
But he had did that. Stop. Hanneman. Hanneman. What are we doing out here, Hanneman? Stop it. Stop it. Hey, Shamir, hit him with a counterattack.
Missed.
Hit him with a heat. Hit him with a... Shamir! Shamir! Shamir, where's the two-piece here?
Missed.
Shamir, this is some good dodging. I'm really loving this dodge. I love the swift mobility and what you're doing. But like, Shamir, where's the dodges? Upskirts like Madmen. Guys, come on, bro. Like, I love him as much as the next dude, but like, dude, come on, bro. We gotta be better than this, Chad. We gotta be better than this. Alright. Ignos from downtown? Ignos from downtown. He said it's not Harry Potter. It's I'm a scholar.
He's still alive.
Tell him what's up, Ignos.
So
Poetry.
reliable.
I see you. Hey, I'm bro, I'ma let him go. I said, I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna take my leave. You got this. You got this in the bag. All right, now let's kind of boost up. Wait a second. I guess you say like Scythia didn't meet her endless fate. Her fate of also possibly being deceived. It's her and Marianne that both meet the same fate, which is kind of
I've
interesting.
got no time for mercy. I aspire to be my best.
Hey, preach, but how old are you? I'm kind of concerned here. What's her birthday? Because before I say the next thing, I don't want to kind of throw something wrong. Isn't there not a guide, like a thing here? Like the units? Can you? Yeah, okay, yeah, here. You just check their stats and equipment. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Check like their stats and stuff like during the combat, and then you can check you can check the enemies too. It's like a cheat sheet. It's a cheat sheet. You can see their range, their attacks, their hits, their crits, their ABOs, and their protection. Their I don't know what that is. Help me. Protection, resilience, range. I just think RNG, like I think I meant like the luck. Permadeaths are going off. If you're playing a game called Shinobi Project for Roblox, the permadeaths are going on currently in Hokage Talpan. We recently actually got into the Shinobi Project. I really actually do like it a lot. It is pretty fun, but I would love to see if there would be Tell Beasts possibly in the future, and there was a better way to kind of guide things. Because when I opened the game off rip and it was like, oh help us, Lord, I'm like, what's going on here? I was kind of confused because it was like a pretty creepy beginning. And people pretty much screaming out for help, and I was like, what is happening here? Is this game supposed to be about Naruto? You know, Naruto's like what, TV 14, but it's like it could also be for kids in a way. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not that. I'm not gonna say it's not that scary, but it's not. I could go show this to like someone who's like 10 and be cool, right? You know, it's cool ninjas doing new cool ninja moves. You know what I'm saying? And doing ninja things. Sewer like laser beams, shell shock pizza kings. You know what I'm saying? But like, that game just scared me in the beginning, and then we joined it, and it gives you through the tutorial. By the way, that tutorial boss was, ooh, Nelly. Let's just say that tutorial dude that had a fight in the end was annoying, because okay, the game does not tell you how to throw kunais, but when it says 3, 2, 1, go, he just throws a kunai, breaks and blitzes, and I'm going to punch him and do the combo they told me, you know, the left, right, you know, and do my triple punches, you know, hit him with the heat, and then you see the light blue go off. When you see the light blue go off, you know, you teleport, or substitution, I should say, So it gets you out of the way, and then he goes and starts hitting me with a bunch of pummeling time, and then I lose. And then it's like, do you want to play again? I'm like, yes, I want to play again. I'm not going to simply sit here and just take that L. I'm not going to take that L. I can't fight them big waves. I'm going to coast them big waves. So after I kid you not, like 4 times fighting that man, or 3 times fighting that man, I finally started understanding his pattern. So when he threw the kunai, I blocked it, and I dashed after him and started doing some combos. He threw a substitution, I used a substitution, I dodged out of the way, and I was going hams. And I told him, hey, you should probably try pineapples and ham at the same time. It goes good together for Thanksgiving. And he's like, okay, I understand. And so then once he got defeated, he dropped turkey entirely and said that maybe turkey is not what it should be. You can actually see the XP for 1-for-1. That's actually sick. I always kept having to sit here and be like, man, I guess I gotta wait till to see the meter. Now you can just come over here and just check it. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. Hey, game, I actually want to see her birthday. Why go this far when I could just go into my phone? I looked up Lysithea's birthday. Happy birthday, Lysithea, child prodigy. 2/28 of 2023, so February the 28th. What day is it in game? Because she's either older or younger than me in months, and I'm sick. Hold on. Wait. Uh-oh. Hannah Man cannot be targeted with this Hannah can. Let me think here. Okay, cool, calm, and collected. Wait a minute. Okay, you make it that far, yeah? Okay, so then we'll just put Raph here. Right. What's your bond with Raph? A? Okay, so then we're gonna make Marianne go... Okay, dance for Marianne. Spread all around. Thanks to the rejuvenation of Marianne's dance, we're now able to move a whole new set of steps. Shoot him down. The kill. Kobe! Well, there goes the mountain.
You're incredible.
Alright. It's just basketball. At the end of the day, it's just basketball. Yeah, bro, I've been keeping up. Hey, we may have been at this, being online to do the assignments for a little bit, but hey, I was still trying to keep up. Bandit's currently on, Bandit's currently on, 30 HP. I saw this dude, like, I want to kind of make my thing like a border. But this full screen thing is great. I feel like I should have like a green screen in the back so that way you can see everything. I'll have to work on that in the future. Again, it really helps to actually have like set goals that I want to do, like putting a border and stuff like that. Like, ooh, she said, in the flick of hair.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh yeah, Bernadette, you're winning. You're winning in my book.
Only the strong survive.
That's cap. You can be a delicate flower as well and still win. Hey, man, you ain't going down yet. Not on my watch. No sirree, Bob. Emil Bob will not pay for these kind of doorknobs. Let's patch them up real quick. Get their support going. Yuritsa, what are we looking on levels? So we're looking at push-up levels. Okay, got you. And Hannah will put you in here. Rally use, that way y'all can get good support. Ooh, let's try. I don't know who would also get support for that. Okay. Yuritsa. Terrible. I thought you were the Death Knight. Didn't I say this last time? 108.
Foolish.
Terrible. Terrible. To be fair, this is not kind of bad when you really think about it. Nice dodge. Okay, a 36, not impressive. A 36 part 2 with your Scythe of Cereal, not impressive. I was expecting, you know, some better stuff here. Hanneman. Nice. Tell him what's up, Hanneman. That's a good comeback. A good block and a good comeback. You can't beat Hanneman in his own game. That's the equivalent of basically saying, like, it's the equivalent of, like, trying to beat...
Ignorance is deadly.
Ignorance is deadly. Hey, you should probably tell it to Sneaker. Whoa, did I just make a controversial take right there? I think I might have. Man, boys. Dude, that lightning sounded like it was about to be devastating towards the ground.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Thoughts about Manuela? Man, she's good. Like, gameplay-wise, she's good for a warp. And, like, a bit of health. Like, I guess the health is a plus, but I pretty much only use her for her warp. I kid you not. So that, like, with Marianne, I mean, I never knew this for Marianne, but I used to kind of like my only solar pillar for,
I owe you one.
magic, which was great, but knowing that she could just get out and just do this is actually kind of disgusting. So now Manuela is able to just go over here, hit her with a Warperson, push her up. Let's go near Hanneman. Yuritsa can keep moving. Yuritsa's got some motion. Shamir put him behind. Raphael, go get you some motion. Yuritsa, get some motion. And Bernadetta, come over here. That's crashing. I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong. That's barbecue chicken. Hey, Raph, tell me what's up. Jeez, 10s, Raphael? Raphael? 10s? I know, in his defense, it is Armor Knight, speakingly. But, like, come on. I should be expecting crits from now on, then Yuritsa.
Words are unnecessary.
If I'm simply seeing a bunch of dodges and crits.
Death grows more distant.
No, everybody, I need you to be in the Death Note outfit. Do you need... You think I'm kidding? You think I'm deceiving you? I'm not deceiving you. There is thundering going here. I'm tired of y'all doubting me sometimes. Not doubting me, but not thinking I'm actually speaking the truth. Yeah, I may be like an Usopp with the kids about some Aesop's fables, but come on. I wouldn't kid about my hometown.
Dirty my hands if I must. I'm only getting...
Alright. Okay. Trying to think here. I thought I had Linhardt. I was gonna be like, man, everything was gonna break through for a second. She said, I'm nothing but good. Think, swag, bro, think. I know. A terrible pastime. Wait a minute. Yuritsa. We don't have a warp. Oh no. Yuritsa, just go break. Wait. Back.
Understood.
Chicken. Guacamole. Zucchinis. Ooh, 2 Thorns? I mean, 2 Thunders? It seems like somebody actually started trying, you know, when I came back. What gives here?
Leave it to me.
But yeah, the Project Shinobi is actually a pretty good game. I will admit this. I know they said, like, and I kind of actually really hate when people say this, like, it was saying, like, the reason why we're not going to tell you anything about the game is because we feel like it would break the immersion. They kept, not like that, but it's like they kept saying like, you know, the game is just so much fun, it's so expansive, so immersive. I'm like, guys, okay, you can say all this stuff you want to, but actions speak louder than words. Show me what makes it immersive. Show what makes me expressive. Show me. Give it to me. I want to take it. Whoa. All right, like, I want to see what it can do, right? Like, you can say all you want to, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you can say it as many times as you want to, but like, if you don't actually act on those actions, it doesn't matter in the end. You can apply it in real life too. You can be like, you know, you say, oh, you want to be the best person here, you want to be the best person there, but you don't actually try to do anything. What's the point of even saying it? You know what I mean? This is not to put you down. I'm not. The last thing I would want to do is to anybody is to put them down. Even for Chima, I don't want to put them down. But I just want to let them know, or these people know, that they kind of got to get a reality check. That they just can't keep simply living in, well, ignorant bliss. They have to be known with this stuff. It's not to be mean. It's so you can be better. Progression, guys, not the regression.
One of us had to die.
Jeez, all that. I mean, I understand it's like 11,000 BC, but like, Christ on a biscuit, you know what I'm saying? Like, holy guacamole on rye. Ugh, Leafy. You were so good, so revered. Your story times and everything, but then you let that side get the better of you. Okay, I'm gonna chill out. The only thing I keep getting scared about whenever I jump like that is that the like, cause you know when they say like the seeds can pop and burst on you, I always keep thinking that my seed's gonna pop and burst on me, and it's gonna like shoot through my behind, and it's gonna come out of my stomach, and I'm gonna be so scared. I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, it went through my behind and hurt. You're probably sitting here like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the seat bursting on you and then like the end piece coming back. Oh, so I've heard. Now, that's probably a bunch of people joshing me and, you know, kidding, right? But it's still a thought that should not have been in my head. It's equivalent when my cousin told me that boo-boo, chocolate, chocolate is just boo-boo. And I hated that he had said that. I still eat chocolate, obviously, and obviously, yes, I know it comes from cocoa beans. But, like, at the time, I was so sick. I was like, bruh, what? Oh, my cousin, man. It didn't help that he was like the older cousin, so I was like, okay. But that's what I'm saying, like, you should probably treat me like a kid. But I'm like, dude, he was like 8 years older. I say was as if he's not alive. Like, what? But, he's like, what, 8? And then she's like, what, 9 years? So, like, it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? But she probably already has a dude knowing her. So, that's kind of what's ever tough about doing that stuff. Because, like, you don't ever want to, like, go too far. You know what I'm saying? You don't ever, like, try to go in and then, like, make it awkward. You know. With that stuff, if they say they already got it, hey, I leave them be. Because at the end of the day, I always want what's best for the person. If they say if that's what you feel, then that's what you feel. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, for that at least. I don't think we need any other. Whoa! Who told me that she? Whoa! Where'd you get this from? Hey, Marianne. Marianne. Milady, when did you get this? Hold on. Hey, smirk for me for a second, dude. Oof. Stop it. Why is... Wait. Let me check our moves. I gotta check our stuff real quick. Cutting Gale. Okay, so I kind of need all this. Okay, so I'm trying to think on what ability I should remove. Probably sword prowess, yeah? Like, I mean, like, when have I ever realistically used a sword? But at the same time, you never know when that sword thing could come in clutch. And Fiendish Blow is also good too, but AVO? Maybe... These are all good, but like... I gotta think of better to the team. AVO 13, crit AVO 7. This one's just AVO plus 20. But this equates to hit AVO and crit. Like, these are good. I'm trying to think, guys. Trying to think. Should we? Okay, we're just gonna go with the sword, right? But sword. I'll go with sword AVO 2. I'll trade that out because, I mean, at least I can keep 13, so it'll just be -7 AVO. When you really think about it, that's tough, but it'd be better than Hold on, Chief. Wait, no. Gotta go back and get the sword. Meant to equip it. There we go. I really wish I could repair her crest weapon, but I can't, sadly. Did we get everybody we wanted to? Yeah, okay. Right, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Wait. I think we should probably do something better here. Okay, good. Keep. Alright. So remove these two. You get to stay in because you can dance, and I think that should be it for everybody. This is to ensure that we can actually, like, keep everything going.
Steady now.
Okay, so that's kind of a bad push. Do we have any big people?
Understood.
Okay, so we got Yuritsa's kind of big people. Who's got pairings with them? Does anybody have pairings with a Yuritsa? No. You goofy goober. That's not what I asked. Relations. Hey, where's your relation, bro? Like, come on. Work with me here. You didn't master the class. That's tough. Okay, you got your levels and stuff. But for that Project Shinobi, like I said, it's not bad. But once I got done with this tutorial and I got thrown in, and they kept saying like the whole thing, and yeah, okay, I saw all that. So I kept checking a little bit more, like, okay, what do I do next? Because they kind of just throw you in. Like, once they say, okay, you're done with the tutorial, you just get thrown in. And then they said, like, that's... But yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm like, okay, so what do I do next? They're like, you kind of gotta go find that for yourself. I'm like, why? They're like, because, you know, you gotta explore for yourself. We feel like it'd really be taking out the immersion if we just told you exactly where to go. I'm like, okay, you don't need to tell me exactly where to go all the time, right? I'm not expecting the game to hold my hand, right? That's not what I'm saying. You know, I'm not telling the Lord that I need him to hold my hand, but I mean, obviously I would. But like, I'm not saying, you know, oh Lord, you know, I need to, like, I just need like some simple guidance on what at least to do, right? Because at least with like Elden Ring, or even like in the Dark Souls, at least told you the commands and they kind of just threw you in and said like, hey, just fight these guys, you know, just do that thing. You know what I'm saying? And they at least kind of like, kind of gave you in there. Like they at least gave you a set direction, you know.
I'll do my best.
And so I'm sitting here like, okay, so that happened. Alright, so I'm sitting here trying to do quests in the beginning of the game, and I'm in the Stone Village because I spawned in the Stone Village.
I'd let you go?
I also got for my nature affinities lightning and wind, so I guess I could pull off a Rasengan, and I could pull off a Chidori. Sadly, I wasn't able to pull off a Rasengan because they don't. Oh shoot! Yo, Nintendo! I've seen this guy. Wait a minute. It's that dude. I know that dude. Hey, I've seen you before.
There's no
Scared the life out of me though. I was sitting here like, what kind of sound effect just happened? Hello to the 5 people in the chat today. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 mouses, right? 3 chickens, 3 fettuccinis.
Let's clean up.
But it's time that we start cleaning house. All right. So what we're gonna simply do is we're gonna go over here. We're gonna simply try to do this and all this stuff. But no, I was saying for like the Project Shinobis that it kind of just throw you in. Yeah, I've seen you. You're the dude that's got like the border with the Nintendo, and then you got the pigment. Bro, you gotta keep up with your competition if you know your competition. I always keep checking. It's going perfectly just fine. I was just talking about Project Shinobi. It's from Roblox. That's just kind of what it do. It's a fun game, but I feel like it could be more. Like really a lot more. It's really good with like, you know, if you want to like RP or something, but like I feel like it could be a lot more in what it is. I feel like it kind of like prides itself on like trying to tell you to be immersive to go out, but it doesn't really like show you how to do what it do. So it's like, what do we do? Like, what are we gonna do? Currently, we're just trying to level these people up. I got Hubert, Shamir, Lysithia, Manuela, and Hanneman, and then Marianne to go and level up. I'm trying to level up to 40. Everybody else is already leveled up. Gotta have my solid rock defense like Raphael to come and go in, start throwing hands. I'm sorry the chat's delayed. My Wi-Fi is not the best down here in Tejas, so like,
I see.
you gotta do what you gotta do. Ugh. I love RPGs, man. Nothing like a good classical story. Alright, Chief. I hope you have a good one too. You better get that
I
low
wasn't
taper
about to let
fade.
you go.
Chat, you should get a low taper fade. Bro, Ninja's still doing that,
I
dude.
want to
Like,
do my
bro.
part.
Hey, you good, bro. You good. Oh! Almost spit on my drink.
Who wish I could have seen more of the world.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew you would have been. Darn you, Ignuts. What do you think I'm gonna leave? I'm not gonna leave him. Nice dodge. And then everybody wants to clutch up. I hate when they do that, bro. Everybody wants to clutch up at the end. Everybody wants to clutch up at the end, bro. Every single time whenever someone dies, they're like, oh no, we gotta win. They said, we gotta win. Bam. Shang-a-lang. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'm not kidding when I say that. Look at them heels. But nah.
I aspire.
No, bro. This is so stupid.
I see.
So stupid. So stupid. Stupid, brother. Stupid. Alright. Okay, let me... Okay, so let me check out this all went. Okay, so I'm trying to check out this all went. Trying to check my puzzle pieces on where I put them. Right, and then Ignat's to go fight. Okay, cool, yes. Right, yeah, okay, enemy phase, and then one enemy fought, and then the other enemy, okay, I got you. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just gonna simply just something right here. We're gonna make Ignat's.
Steady now.
Alright, this is not good.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna have to give Yuritsa some moral supportive assistance to do
Understood.
another. Whoa, hey! How dare you fight my Marianne? Tell him, Yuritsa. From the thunder of the sky.
Truly shine in battle.
Nah, Yuritsa, you gotta pack it up, bro. You ain't gonna do that. Nah. I'm not gonna let anybody like Yuritsa of all people. I'm not gonna let Yuritsa. I'm not gonna let him do that. Chat, we're not
Let's
gonna let him
make
do
this quick.
that. We're not gonna let him win. Bam or
No
Shang-a-lang.
stopping me.
No shalala. Alright. Not gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen though? Hey man, this meteor coming through. Meteor rain! Final Fantasy VII, Meteor Rain. Look at that.
Ignorance is deadly.
He said, ignorance is deadly. Ooh, classical 21. That's anime for you. Ooh, that's a risky warp. That's a risky warp. That's a full deck of cards there, Chief. It's full deck of cards. We're gonna hit her with a good silence in the back. Hit her with scream. Ah, okay.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Captain on the floor bow. I think we're seeing somebody with a bit of a 20. I can't really see all that. But all I can simply say is, Captain, should we use the Meyer B? I said, use the Meyer B. Dang, I gotta update my sounds. I gotta like put like little melodies in them.
What a bother.
Like I want to do for like the hype train. I want to do like this like dun, 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 bro, I really want to do that. I want to put that like dun, 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 dun. I want to kind of get that going. I gotta make sure to get the vibe for it though. Ouch. Pierce. Yeah. That's what it do, Marianne. Shake it. That's what it do, Yugi. That's what it do. Nice dodge, by the way, Lysithia. Nice dodge, by the way, and counterattack by Lysithia. Holy guacamole on Ron. I like apple
All that
pie.
time wasn't wasted.
Okay. There's actually some good throws. Hannah, I need you to do a good dodge here or a good stiff arm on a block. It's a good dodge. Oh, counterattack. Lightning in the back, forward bow. Critical. I need that lightning to kind of be careful. You know they said like when you see a flash of lightning, you gotta count the seconds to see the miles. Okay, this is all pretty good. Hanneman's covered over. Whoa. We should be fine. We can't attack like this. It's not gonna work. Can we use a ooh? It's time we use a crest weapon. Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay, Marianne. Getting a little stiff with it. Alright, Ignatz, I only need... Okay, good. That's all I needed. Alright.
I've got the...
And he got his rally speed back. Alright, cool. Game, do not break on me. I don't want the frames to just decrease. Cutting Gale. Hit him with a wind attack.
Forgive me. I won't let this hold me back.
Breach. Hey, I'm actually glad for Marianne's redemption arc, basically. She pretty much goes from like, you know, oh, I'm scared. Oh, I can't risk all that. Too risky. That's good. That's the porridge that I need. Push Lysithia up a little. Ooh, from what angle? Oh, these angles. The bangles.
Going for the kill.
All the old paintings on the tube, they do the same dance, don't you know? Bang. Alright.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
You know,
Reliable.
I didn't know that song from JoJo, okay? Despite what people are gonna tell you, I did not know that from JoJo, alright? You know Wolfie Scratch? And dude, like, he's like mainly known for like always doing the come on slam and welcome to the jam. But the Space Jam mashups, he did a Fire Emblem Space Jam mashup. He did the Bangles when I was like I think I was like in freshman year of high school. And I remember I was riding on the bus, and I heard that, and I was like sitting there like, oh my goodness, bro, this is so hype. Now, the bus experience was kind of treacherous, because whenever we got like, you know, YouTube and stuff on the phone, you know, it's so annoying, because, again, the places that we would go to is pretty much in the back rooms, so like, it was so annoying having to, because like I said, you know, we live in this part of Tejas is the most country you're ever gonna see. Like Houston, wake up, none of that matters. This part down here is the most that you're ever gonna see. I ain't gonna say for names yet, alright? Because I don't want people tracking us down and stuff like that. This is a nice town. I don't want it to get tainted by bad people, alright? But nah, like both towns. Actually, the whole county itself, right? But, ooh, nice block. But nah, the back areas where we would go to drop people off were not fun because there would be no service. So like every time I was trying to like watch Wolfie Scratch, I would have to sit there and buffer. I remember when they also put the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie on there. I was like, bruh, That's so stupid. I literally sat there and watched the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. And then one of my friends, he actually downloaded it on a site, got it into a Google Drive, and then he sent me me and my friends the video over. So we were able to watch Dragon Ball Super Broly Lord. In case you don't know, down here in this over here, there's been a bunch of floods. So if you're wondering like why I haven't been posting like videos, this is for the people who are coming in. It's because there's been a lot of floods. So aside from like doing assignments, who's it? Okay, that's my mom talking about. Okay, I was like, what? I thought my mom was trying to say something. I was like, I'm not gonna ignore my mom, you know what I'm saying? Like, be terrible. But nah, it's been thunder real good. Like,
Did you think
that stuff was stuff. Then I've been having college assignments. Bro, I gotta tell y'all. Nah, I gotta tell y'all right here, bro. Like, I gotta tell y'all, okay? Even if this gets shown to nobody, I don't care. You know what made me mad? You know I got an assignment. Okay, let me give you a little swag bro story time. Okay, so I'll probably actually make this on
No time to
this
slow
Black
down.
Kid channel. I think I should probably do some story. I know I said this before. I'm sorry, it's not a broken record.
Not
But so what had happened was like there was this assignment for Photoshop, right, that we were doing in class. And in case you don't know, I don't think the teacher really likes me. In fact, out of all the grades that I had gotten for last year, I made a C in that class, even though I scored the highest for overall in the class, which was a B. There were no assignments to affect it until she decided to, I guess, quote unquote, finalize it and gave me a 79.9. Was I disgusted? Absolutely. Because who does that? That's the work of someone who is evil. All right. And so, this teacher, not a big fan of me. I don't know what I could have done. I haven't done anything to her at all. In fact, we've actually been pretty good cohorts. Talked and stuff like that. So I don't know what could have happened. Maybe it was a rate. I don't know how to say that. But I will say that I had an assignment due, right? Oh no, what we gonna do? King likes Daniel more than me and you, right? Bad stuff. Assignment due. And I'm scared that I might not be able to do it. So I'm sitting here like, okay, what should I do? But I thought about this. I decided to make a drop shadow. Because we had to keep it under 5 minutes, right? The assignment was due. It was to make something under 5 minutes on something that we've like kind of like done in class a bit. And I'm sitting here like, okay, let me think of something that I know that I can do off rip that I can show to the class. And it was a really short one, and it seems kind of lazy, but simply put, I've made a drop shadow for a text.
There is much to
Right.
learn from battle.
So, essentially, to keep a long story short, because I like to keep my stuff simple, straight to the point. Not everything has to be super complicated, right? As I would make it seem to be, not everything has to be complicated. You know, some things can be simply told in simplicity. So I said, you know, I'm gonna do this. So, what you do is, you know, let's say you're first up, right? You copy your first layer. Let's say we put the text. I put a text. I kid you not, I typed in I ate a piece of chicken. All right. I typed in I ate a piece of chicken. Control C, Control V, Control D. You know, duplicate, whatever, right? And for the you make that a second layer. Now, what you want to do for the bottom layer, you just want to fade the opacity. You know, like how strong it is. You know, whether it be like really bold and out there, or like really faded and gone. And so I decided to fade the opacity by a little bit. And then I moved the text slightly under, like far down, like more down to the left. And when I had did that, it makes, well, the shadow. And so I decided to show that to the class, and I did, right? Now, in the beginning, it was tough, because I'm gonna admit this, the class was not really trying to go through. The first two dudes, one of the dudes was really nervous and scared, and she said to keep it under 5 minutes. But he went about like for 10 minutes, so that was tough. And also on the day that the assignment was due, I had woke up, right, and I decided to get up and stuff, and I decided to go to the college. And I got there, and I went to go to the printer. But the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know how to work the printer. I know how to work a printer, but their printer wasn't like, it was weird because it was like saying like you could stick the USB in and just pull it up, but the printer is not a computer. You can't just pull up the file and just simply print it like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of weird. So I'm sitting here like, oh man, this is awkward. And so then I go up to the front desk and I ask her. I said, because you know what? Because there was a cop near me, kind of looking over like, oh man, this dude seemed like he's about to. Because it looked like I was about to pull something out. The only time this ever happened was like my first year. And that was when I was working at my pizza job, and I was doing violin at the same time. And my violin looked like a weapon, and they had thought that I was a weapon. So there was a security guy watching me the entire way through. And then it didn't help that like I was gonna make a right to turn to go to the place, but when I turned, it was a straight wall, so it made it seem like I was about to vault over a wall and jump in. And I was sitting here like, bruh. Thankfully, he didn't get out of the car. He just stared at me, so I like, looked back and I just kept moving. And we did make it to the building eventually. What I wanted to do is I wanted to set it down and actually open it to make sure, and then pull it out to show that it was just a violin. But the funny thing is, my instructor also said that he had gotten ridiculed by the same thing, not by the same guy, but by the same thing. I was like, okay, at least I'm not the only person that got jumped by this. I'm trying to plan out what I'm trying to do next. I'm trying to like think on who should I bring. I'm not gonna bring Hubert. I'm just gonna keep Marianne, because she has dance. And I'm gonna keep Manuela because Manuela has warp. So warp and dance combination together is crazy. Warp can send people to further spaces even if they have or haven't moved within that turn. And dance makes a person who has moved move again with the same spaces. So let's say Raphael can move 6 spaces. Raphael moves 6 spaces. Marianne uses dance. So now he can move a total of another 6 spaces, making that a total of 12 spaces he's moved. It's kind of OD. It's kind of cracked. You know what I'm saying? It's a massive overdrive. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting. It is massively disgusting.
Let's make this quick.
And good for
There's
combo.
no stopping
Especially
me.
good for combo. It's like doing those I forgot what they're
My
called.
turn.
But it's like these Fire Emblem like drafts. It's these Fire Emblem drafts. I remember I tried to do one time, and then what happened was I accidentally saved over my save file, so I lost my whole entire draft, and then they just kind of stopped talking about it. But okay, well, I guess we're
I'll
not doing
give
this
you my
anymore.
hands
It
if
was
I
fun.
must.
It really was. It was so hard to play though. But it like made you think in a different way on how to play.
Let's
So I think
clean
when
up.
I'm gonna like do a draft, I'll probably do a draft again. We could all host a draft. I would love to do one. But
Steady now.
the only problem at the time was I had to, obviously like do college assignments and stuff, so that wasn't really fun.
I'll do
But
my best.
ooh, let me hit her with a boom chicka boom. Green Day. All right. Golly, like Cynthia, can you you got this.
You're in my way.
Bugs.
I will not die yet. You're really tough.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Understood.
Say, coward, fight me. So yeah, we can take this. Oh, simply hit him with a good old electrocution. Hit him with a heat, right? Hit him with a heat.
You're relentless.
I think that should be good. Yeah. Okay. So then, once I went up to the front desk and said, "Yo, I can't. I don't know how to work y'all's thing." She said, "Simply go up to the front." She said, "Hey, okay, you're gonna have to pay $5." I'm like, $5 for
I've
3
got no
sheets of
time
paper?
for this.
Golly. But she said, keep this on the down low. Now everybody knows this, right? But I was just the one who wasn't unaware. But she said that you can go up to the 2nd floor and go to one of the teachers and actually print up to 6 papers for free. And I was like, huh. So I went up there. I'm confused because I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? So I'm sitting here like, uh-oh. And thankfully, all it was just
Foolish.
there was a lady that was already waiting in there, and then she told me that, yeah, all you got to do is just simply just go print them. So I went and printed them by her help, because Lord knows I didn't know how to do it. on someone else's monitor. I didn't know how to do that, so I was thinking like, uh-oh. And she had helped me, and we were able to get the prints just in time. And then like the next, like I think it was like the next week, it comes over because we were supposed to get it like during a specific due date. So then once we did it, you know, we went and did the presentation. So once we did the presentation, or the 2 people went up, like I said. One of the people, it was supposed to be a total of 5 minutes. The dude that did it, the first guy, took about 15 minutes. And then the teacher was like writing stuff down, and eventually had to stop and say, I don't want to rush you, but could you please hurry up? And he's like, oh, yes ma'am, yes ma'am. You can see he was nervous. He was really extremely nervous to go up there and do all that. And hey, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? I get it. I really do. I truly do. I'm like your nervous guy, right? You know, like doing all that. Like even like streaming stuff, he used to make me so scared. I used to be so nervous to like ever say anything, right? But nice dodge by the way, and good crit. But what's it called? But you kind of gotta throw some hands. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like put your best foot forward. And so who's like Cynthia's voice actor? I really must know. And so, ooh, bad hits, bad hits. Bad hits. We lost. Okay, good.
I'm all right.
No, you're not. You need to go into the bushes and heal yourself. This is bad. Wait, can anybody get there? Okay, Marianne can get there. Hold on, Marianne. Just heal him up a little bit. Okay, good. Good support, good support. Hold on. Swarm Z. Shamir, you mind breaking through this guy? Can you even do that? Okay, I need a ×2. Hunter's volley, come on, Hunter's volley. Hunter's volley. Great crit, great crit, great crit. It's a good startup. This is a good startup. It's a good break defense. Okay, so now that happened, trying to think here. Okay. Over here. Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is safe. You can't agree with this, and you're probably all dead. I was trying to think. My extensive thoughts were reaching to those of the high heavens. And then, can Ignatz Gambit. This is my first time I probably like ever really used a Gambit. Okay, he said, according to Tyon's calculations from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, no damage. So you certainly wiped out your units, yeah? Yeah, I was about to say, hey. Give my man some credit here. Ooh, that Pegasus Knight's coming from downtown. This is a deciding factor. You can still move. Come on, Eurito. You see some shaking and baking. Alright. Give him some lease. We can knock down one more person today. That's another person down our books in the pages. Good dodge. Excellent blast. Excellent blast part 2. Okay, Eurito, you're starting to show yourself. I'm actually really happy for you. But, oh, Lord. Yes. You failure. I take my words back. I take my words back. I take my words back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm deeply honest. I didn't know what I was saying. Oh my goodness. I'm terrible. You lived. You lived. And that Thoron was disgusting. Hold on. No, talk your word. Talk your word. Talk his word.
Sending their numbers.
Hold on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Ignorance is deadly.
Nah, but once that dude had went, the guy that was really shy and stuff, he did that, And then, you know, we were giving them, like, because it was also graded by these students. So, like, she was like, okay, so it's going to be graded by the students. And you're also going to be doing, you'll be graded, you're gonna grade the students, and you're also going to grade them. Like, I don't know, like, she's going to grade and you're going to grade. And I'm sitting here like, then what's the point? She's pretty much saying that, like, my decision will be the final decision. When I heard that, I said, okay, yeah, so there's gonna be some bias kind of pulling through, isn't there? And so then, the second dude, we had to call him Professor Geraldo, right? Or Professor Waldo. That man said, we're not just regular, he's not, you're a regular guy. He said, Professor. I said, okay, Professor. All right, let's see what you got. And that dude had a really good thing going. Like, I really liked it. I really did. But I said, like I said to the other people, I said the only problem that I had with this is that he was being way too in-depth. Like, he was over-explaining stuff that didn't need explaining.
Delight.
And then he also went for 15 minutes. And then the teacher literally stopped him during the midway and just said, no, you're done. And I was like, bruh. And then she said, okay, you know what? Class, since we're going through all this, I'm gonna have to actually put a timer. And I'm sitting here like, wait, wasn't your whole point to put a timer? Like, you've been sitting here waiting 15 minutes for 2 people? Dude, you realize I did not come over here. You realize that this is an hour drive, right? I can't just simply just keep throwing this over and over simply because you don't know how to sit your class right. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my fault. Darn it. Like, there's making a mistake and then they're just not even trying, okay? Like, golly. And so, I'm sitting here like, okay, whatever. So we're doing that. And, then eventually came up to me. Now, we had to pull raffle tickets. I know you would think it'd be in alphabetical order, which if it was in alphabetical order, I would have went first, which thankfully we didn't. But she literally let us pick the tickets from her desk. She literally like wrote a bunch of numbers and then just had it like that. The numbers decided who was gonna go first, you know, and who was gonna go last. And my number was 13. So literally I was 4th, and I was really surprised when that had happened. So like the other people had went. And then she said, you know, it's right, brother, you come up. And I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta do this. Now, am I nervous? Yes. Yes, I am. All right. But I knew that I was gonna be judged the hardest by her. Because, well, she's been judging me the hardest by herself. And I'm sitting here like, I obviously cannot let this teacher get the better of me in my head simply because that she just probably has a sort of unweird bias towards me, just like this lightning. And I'm sitting here like, oh man, okay, so I had to go up, right? I go up, and the dude before me, he does like this thing with like a black text border, right? Which already was terrible since my thing was based off of text. And I'm sitting here like, I get into her seat and I'm about to set everything up, and I'm about to do it, and I do it. But when I decided to drag out my text, it showed a black border. And I'm sitting here like, bruh, there's no way this is happening. So I had to stop and kind of ask the class like, yo, how do I change this? Because I'm not afraid to ask a question because no one else was able to do it. Okay? And so then they finally like said like, oh yeah, you just gotta like change. I was like, okay. And then we just changed it. I was like, all right, cool. And then I went on and talked about my text, and I said about that whole I ate a piece of chicken, and they were laughing in hysterics when they heard that. They were like, oh man, this dude's pretty good. Like, I was like, hey bro, like, hey, it's just what it do. It's just what it do. Like, you gotta get something good for the class, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like 8 a.m. in the morning. I literally woke up at 6. You know, I had to drive in 7, and it had to do with a stupid train and another stupid train. There's 2 trains, and it's an hour of traffic, you know? It's at least with these guys who literally live like 7 minutes away, at least they can like feel good, you know? And so we're doing the assignment. We're nailing it. We're saying all this, we're saying all that, we're getting it done. You know, I'm making it as easy to understand as possible. And they like the humor and stuff. Like, they were really liking it, right? That teacher was sitting there in disgust. She was like, oh my goodness, they can't really like this. Like, ugh. And then at the end, I looked up and I said, you know, thank you. And then they were like, oh yeah, that was good and stuff. Teacher sitting there kind of grumbling. She was like, oh, okay, that was something. All right. Next. And then the other dude, everybody else was trying to replicate what I had did. They were like, yo, this is what you do, you know, you get in here, da 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 da. And I was like, all right, bro. But they actually had some really good assignments. They were all really, really good assignments. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. They were all really, really good assignments. People who really worked like the hardest they could. That's Goku Naru, by the way, and did their best. And then I'm sitting here like, man, I probably rocked the socks off with this one, right? And I was. Right, because they were giving me the 80s, they were giving me the 90s, right? They were giving me it all. I wasn't trying to peek over, because, you know, since, you know, students checking and stuff like that, you know, they're all supposed to write. I'm sitting here like, man, I've really won this over. And then the grades came in. I'm sitting here like, oh, this probably a good, maybe a good 80, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the worst. I had a 60 out of 100. And I was like, what is this? What? 60 out of 100? I was so confused. I was like, how? The class liked it, and it was pretty good for 5 minutes. Since everybody else wanted to do like a whole, or not everybody else, but since there was quite a bit of people that like wanted to go in depth and stuff, you would thought they would have gotten worse, but they actually got good. And I'm sitting here like, well, what gives? Mine was simple, straight to the point. It at least should be a 70, at least something. And the reason why, and I kid you not, it was only one text that she sent me in a speech bubble. The reason why I made the grade, right? This was her footnote that she put for why I got the grade of a 60 out of 100. She said, it was something we covered in class. It was nothing new or original. And I wanted to say every single word in the dictionary that was bad. And I was sitting here like, there's no way that she's really telling me that what I did was nothing new or original, when literally there was a girl who told me straight to my face for everybody to say, and she said this, you could literally just go check in the chapter and do exactly what she did to the class, and said that you could just do exactly what she did, word for word, to the class. And the only closest thing I can think about that we've ever done in class resembling towards that was an image about a woman, and it was also transforming the object. It was to make it like, cause you know like how it was like like, you know, like those malls, like it was to make a 3D object. That was the closest thing I could think about, was a 3D object and making it darker and fading out the opacity. But it required you to like mask and all that stuff. Like I already did it, but that wasn't what it was. I was like, bruh. So then I informed my parents. My mom and them told me that I did the best that I could. They knew that I tried my hardest for that. And I said, oh, it doesn't really matter anyways, you know, because we still made an average of an 85. And I still love knowing that. I'm like, man, it doesn't matter how bad you want me to fail so badly, but just to know that, like, I really had that in the bag. I did. I had an insurance policy and all. So all I can simply say is, I hope this job serves you well. I know your last job didn't serve you too well because you got, what's that 5-letter word? F-I-R-E-D? Because you couldn't do it that well? But that's petty. That is petty. Chat, don't be petty. Alright? Don't be petty. Well, let's just say she got her just desserts. Yeah! Just desserts. Man, I really gotta do some story time, bro.
Let's make this quick.
I can't draw, brother. Okay.
Understood.
Ooh. He said, you watch me? I'm like, yeah, dude. You gotta keep your competition with these people. Like, ah, man. I should have said, I'm the referencing man. People know me on here. They call me Reference Bro 87. The referencing dude.
Delightful.
I should name my title the referencing dude, man.
My turn?
Because it would be the most nichest thing you'll probably ever hear. I'd be like, what? That? I'm like, yeah. The only reason why I mainly come up with so many, like, things,
Let's clean
like
up.
those references and stuff, is because they used to help me a lot when I would, like, go through school. Because they'd always say, like, do
Saying
stuff
their
that you would
numbers.
remember, right? So I'd always, have something,
There's no
like,
stopping me.
that I would remember. Like, I could be like, man, doing a two-step equation is the equivalent of going through a, I don't know, like, you know, something like that. Like, or, remembering a word like a debacle, you know, like,
Strength and
you know,
Steady
Dragonoid
now.
when you fought Masquerade. not even Masquerade, the three dudes or people. That was his demise, you know, something like that. You know, like I always make like a reference to like a piece of media that I had. I don't know why I can't really think of it right now, but you know what I mean. And sadly, it got to a point where I pretty much like almost every single sentence I would say would just be a reference, and so it wasn't really good to make friends like that because, well, I had all this, I'm not gonna say knowledge, but all these like statistics and stuff, and it just wasn't good. Statistics and like, not these statistics, just like the nerdy stuff. Even though I claim myself to be a jock, right? The build of a jock, the mindset of a nerd is the most Vixella. I can't believe I'm able to stream today, lol. You wonder why? Because we're both in Texas, bro. We're both getting flooded. She could have 1 million subs, but she's still getting flooded. Where she live in H-Town? Yeah, Harris County is gonna be a bum for that. Oh, traffic, dear heavens. It's a good thing I don't live around there. But you're starting to understand what I'm talking about here. Now, it probably doesn't help for me because at least she's like more inward in the town than like being literally on the bottom right. Ah, my leg. Golly.
Inconsequential.
But yeah, it is a good day to stream. I'm glad she's able to stream. I love Vixella. And her content too, obviously. But, what's it called? But dude, like I said, with the church and stuff, like we had to like, cause it was gonna flood. Now thankfully, like I said, you know, me and my family and everybody else are able to be blessed to be, you know, on a hill, right? Even if the hill is called a derogatory word toward my, kind. But, we're still able to, you know, be on top of that. Our neighbors and stuff, our neighbors are good. But the new people that lived around here, bro, we had a family reunion. Bro, I know they were looking over there, but like, look at these. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go through all that, but you know. We get looked at for me. I'm sitting here like, bro.
For the future of Vodland.
You're relentless.
Indeed we are. Bro, they were telling me for my summer job, they were like, bro, you want to get a different pizza job? They're saying like, you can work at like, you can really work at anything. You can work at like a Pizza Hut. I said, no. Is it Domino? I'm like, no. And then they were like, oh, and Marco's Pizza. I'm like, bro, I literally tell them, I'm like, bro, I'm not doing anything pizza related, bro. I don't hate pizza.
No time to
I love
slow
pizza,
down.
right? But I'm not. Zendaya, you're not itchy. Bro's really gonna do a movie out here and pretty much be like, oh, I can take on 2 guys. Like, okay, bro. No, you can't. You can barely take on Tom Holland. What makes you think you're gonna take on a Tom Holland and another
Feels
dude?
good to
Like,
fight
it's
for
not
our
gonna
cause.
happen. Jeez. My turn. You're all set.
Tell him what's up, Yaritza. Tell him what's up, Yaritza. Tell him what's up. What's up? Tell him what. Tell him what's up.
Ah, my leg. Ow. Ooh. But hey, Nino on the Rocks, have you ever see this, man?
Foolish.
Hey, B, C, D, E, F, G. All I can simply say is this. Thank you for the kind words that you have given. All I can simply say. But yeah, I really do hope that everybody else is good. I mean, I know Sketch was able to stream. That's for certain. But I think they both live in the same town. So I don't know about Sketch. Sketch I'm not too sure about. Cause Sketch might probably just be kind of in a building or something like that, so he's probably chilling. Now Vixie though, that's someone I have to watch out for. Because for all I know, she's got like a house, so like, you know, you do what you do. Sketch at least probably is like on an apartment complex or something like that. So there's that.
Thinning their numbers.
But I don't know. I just hope all the other
Not what I was hoping for.
Texas creators are good, like RDC. And yes, Chima too, because Chima lives in Dallas, I think. Or I think he's stationed. I don't like Chima. It's the only like one Texan dude. Oh, and PBG, I love Peebs. Hey, Peebs, he got me through middle school. Bro, who mess with Peanut Butter Gamer? I may absolutely get sick of peanut butter, and it may cause rashes. Well, more like irritation in the mouth. But hey, that's what it do. And my friends would be like, what? You can't eat this? You're weak. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I said, heavens forbid I am not allowed to eat a food.
Stay down.
I said, not being able to eat a food does not inherently make me weak. What are you talking about? Aight, and we got it. What is Pro Jared even talking about, bro? What is a Pro Jared? I've been playing a bunch of Stumble Guys. Pro Jared is... I hate this dude. Dude's talking about Chun-Li's legs. I was like, alright, man. He said it could be the best pain ever. Or the worst pain ever. Or the best pain ever. I'm like, bro, what kind of 90s dialogue is that? Alright, so we got done that go boom. Sir, I need you to slow down. Big, bop, boom, go, elevator. Click, click, click. Pow. Boom Howard. Speaking a lot of Howards of booms. I know I've been kind of you know I've been doing. I wish I could talk like that. Actually, there are times where I do be speaking like that.
Steady now.
Now, not no XQC levels. No, hold on. The ship Odysseus goes crazy. So I gotta write that in my dictionary. It's so anticlimactic. Like, you think it's gonna be like this drastic arrow that's gonna go dead into his forehead. It doesn't. It's just a bink, and a bink, and a boom, and a boom,
There's no
and a boom,
stopping
boom,
me.
boom. Now, I'm like, okay, bro. You need to chill out. Part 2?
Hey!
Oh. Excellent dodge.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the boots.
My turn.
No, bad hit. Good hit. I'm in a corner of my crown. I'm in a corner of my calculations. It's things like somebody like you should be using a. Oh. God. Boom. And it's not gonna do anything. We just broke his one of his defenses. Oh, did we just get hit by that? Oh no, it was a Pierce. Okay, good. I was about to
Let's
say.
make this quick.
Breach. Alright. Ooh, that's too risky.
Let's clean up.
He said, we can do this. He said, ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this. I love Morgana for that. Hold on. Let her cook. Crit.
Going for the kill.
Clockwork. Clockwork. 90. Godly. Clockwork. Wait, no. Alright. Pointer fingers. Pointer fingers. No middle fingers. It looked like that for a second. Wop, 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 wop. Hold on, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh no, what we gonna do? Oh, my controller fell.
Perfection.
What did I get pinged by? 3 USB digital audio dumb switch. Yo, Shinobi Project, what y'all speak? What do you do? Oh, the tall pan. Look at these Tuttle twins. The kid with the glasses. Alright. You win!
I aspire to be my best.
But you win though. Oh, he's got defense. Okay. Wait. All right. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh no, we got hiccups. Be like a swoozy. A doozy. Joe. About a loozy. Stop.
I can do this.
Calculations to a crit? Is he near Shamir? Oh. Won't he do it? Chat,
You're
won't he do it?
relentless.
Alright, let's get it. Shamir taking the lead. She's like, I aspire to be the best. And I'm like, okay. She said, what's my orders? Allegra Clark was like, no, Shamir was like, what do I do? Wait. That's not at all what she said. I'm not a Shamir fan. Oh, I can't do the Shamir. Uh-oh. Nah, I still feel bad. She's like the #1 simp. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hey, fight me on that one. No, I kid you not. Like, let's think about it like this. Let me put it into perspective. Okay, so you imagine you were a mercenary who was revered to be, the best sniper, sharpshooter, stuff like that. But yet one professor simply makes you fold all your cards, makes you resent a church, makes you go backstab your friend, makes you do all of this and do all that, change your factions, change all of this, do all of this simply because you like him, only for him to get with a whole different girl. Imagine. Could not be me. No sir, Reebok. Shame, shame, shame. So Jared work at Nintendo? Oh! Ignots!
Hope this isn't it.
It's not. It won't be Ignots. It won't be. Hey, we need a medic over here. Manuela, no. Something, anything here. Maybe I could... Something.
I'll assist you.
Okay.
Let's
This might
surprise
at
them.
least slow something down. Okay. Hanneman, we need you to...
There is much.
Okay, good. Still locked on. Ah! Something. Dang it. Ignace, we're gonna have to fall, buddy.
Wish I.
Ooh, Shamir also might fall on this one too. This is bad positioning. We're going back. Okay, good.
Hope this isn't it.
Okay.
Let's clean up.
My turn.
We're going to get on the hill. Hopefully. Okay, good 6.
There's no stopping me.
Let's make this quick.
Well, Lysithia.
If only I'd lived just a little longer.
We're not gonna let this go through. We can't let these people go through like this. I refuse to let anybody fall here.
Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna go in a wider opposition.
There's no stopping
Wish you
me.
had a warp. And he answered my call. Ugh.
My turn.
I can't take those shots. Lysithia's not a healer. Como, no. Wait a minute. Yo, kid, how far can you go?
Hope this isn't it.
You can make it far. Okay, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Lysithia, where's your arm here? It's not good, not good, not good. Alright. Something. Okay. Shoot it! Good hit. Excellent shot by Hanneman. Hanneman with a hand again.
I'm on.
Uh-oh. Okay. I was say Ignace to the stand, man. Okay, we don't have anything to really like stop his poison, but we can heal him. That's for certain.
One day.
Okay.
Let's clean up.
We take a step forward. Hunter's volley. Why not? Risk it for some biscuits. That's not a. Okay. No 3-piece. Sad. Okay. If it was just one more, we'd be good. Bro, I feel like
More effective.
Sledge. This is the only like Rainbow Six Siege reference you'll ever hear from me. And I said I feel like Sledge. I don't like Siege. Ow.
Hold on, that's a good shot. Does it end though? Does it end though?
I could go another few rounds.
Does it end though? It doesn't end though. Eek. Gambit here. How can I actually go with this? Ooh. Oh, that can actually hit.
Ready and able.
Come on, Hanneman, I need your help. Archers, assemble! Double cracks. Targets. Alright.
Steady now.
He says ×2. Ignat's, I'm gonna need it. Ignat's, I'm gonna need it.
I believe.
What? No. What is the resort of white magic? What did that do? Or resonant white magic, excuse me. I'm gonna just heal him. You're not gonna fight this alone. We fight together. Come on, Shamir. Reach.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
That was good. That was good. It was a good hit. It was a good hit. Hanneman. You got to throw one. Take that, and then shoot it. And then shoot it. All right. We're close. Ugh. Like 9 damage every single time. All right. That's 5 for me. 3 for me. Chicken sandwich. Bucket 1. Break the guard. That's bucket 2.
Stay vigilant.
Shamir. I need you. Lysithia. That's bucket 3.
Only a wound.
Don't talk like that, Hanneman. Going with the hand it can. Get him a shock. Hit him with Ragnarok. Alright. To end it all, Gambit boost. Everybody. 2 arms.
Let's surprise them.
Archers. Wasn't good enough. I'm sorry, Hanneman. But you will all live to see another day. Ooh, that's what they get back. Send it down. Misama triangle.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Whew. And he mastered the stuff for
I will no
Dark
doubt
Bishop
make
Life Taker. Uh-oh. Hanneman's getting a little devious with it. Got him acting unwise, if you will. 8 turns. 8 turns with 5 people. That was a tough fight. That was a really tough fight. With for 5 people who probably had like no chemistry. Well, they're gonna have to have some chemistry right now. We're gonna have to go into one more fight. I'll say one more fight, but probably like 2. Realistically speaking. I mean, I need a trash bag. Hey, y'all got a trash bag? I need a trash bag. Cause, well, like, I kid you not, like, the trash had flooded, so like our trash actually like flooded over and I was really sick. So like, I had to like go outside and pick it all up. But thankfully it wasn't like one of those movie scenes where like, you know, something bad happens and like someone like comes over and then like they like drive and then splash you. Cause whoever does that, why are you existing right now, bro? You know what I mean? That's kind of mean, but like, you know, sometimes the truth hurts. No, but like real talk, why would you do this? Terrible. Don't ever do that. Alright, let me save it real quick. Because you never know what's going to happen for this one. Alright, let's begin the battle, chat. All of your mutants must fall. I'm not going to fall. We stick together, we won't fail on this one. So,
Let's make this quick.
okay, here's my...
There's no stopping me.
Let's clean up.
I'm about to do formation circle. I've seen Swarm Z do it a good fair shares.
My turn.
Not yet. Do a rally, Manuela, and we'll chill. We'll chill. We'll chill. We'll chill. We'll chill. What's up, Nintendo? Right now we're currently. Ooh, my controller almost fell. We're currently grinding, but currently we're setting a formation. Call it a 5 split. Got the healer in the middle. We got everybody else surrounding him. It's all archery, all magic stuff. Golly, anime need to be taking some hits here. Some hits here. Multiple rocks to the dome, but he lives because well he's anime. The reason why I put the healer in the middle is because well since it's a 4 split like this, anytime that anybody gets hurt, we can just simply and then just do that. I'm so glad it was this one that we got for our health back or our stuff back. So now we're able to just cheese him. Sagittare. Come at me. What you got? Hanneman's mastered his Dark Bishop. Literally a match ago.
This wouldn't have happened in my
I
youth.
think if the chef would be cooking today. Speaking of cooking, I wonder where my dad wants to go today. It's like flooded like a madman. I'm still glad that Big Sellers are still good. I'm glad that they're still able to stream stuff. How was Sketch able to stream? Like, buddy, it's flooded. Hey, you gotta know your people who you live with in your own state, alright? Ooh, doctor.
Thinning their numbers.
Shots fired. One more bird. One more
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Fearow? Fearow from Pokemon. Yeah.
Technique.
I try to remember which one it was. He's the same dude that's got like the same flat patterns. Got him rushing in. Hey, you ever played, not ever played, but, there's these things called like, Fire Emblem drafts?
It's like where you pick like a specific amount of people, right? And
You play like on the hardest, I ran it with these dudes, it was so hard. It's like, you pick a few people, so like, you will pick like, you can pick someone like a team like Hanneman, Manuela, Marianne, you know, it's a total of like 9 people. But like, you give it to 4 people. I'm not really explaining it the best. I'd recommend if you ever want to do that. It's a challenge where you pick some people from their different respective houses, and you try to run a playthrough on maddening by doing it. Fun? No. It hurt my brain bad. Massively bad. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I sat there like, brother, this is not... What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, bro, I was sick.
Going for the kill.
But no, we played this, we played Awakening, we played Path of
Stay.
Radiance. I don't know, Path of Radiance is alright. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Because
Amazing.
out of all the games, Path of Radiance is the only one you can't go to an arena, or you don't have any other way to get XP. Like, at least in Sacred Stones, you at least have an arena. Ross may be literally the weakest person known in America, but at least he can just go to the arena with him and Bashua, and then do something. The game you can't even do anything. You just gotta take it. You gotta take it like a champ. And I'm like, bruh, are you serious right now? Like, come on, dude. Do better. So none of my people can obviously move because they got the boot with the X. Boot with the X. Nothing to flex. Can't move. So we were basically stuck the entire time. We could use a warp. There's no point in using a warp. This is just a smarter, not harder thing I got going because the birds have to rush us. Alright, the birds have to come to our home and mess with our cuckoo nest. Alright, think of them like cuckoo birds. If you don't know cuckoo birds are a very invasive species towards birds. Like, if you ever see a cuckoo egg, you'll know because it's like actually kind of bigger than the other eggs. And what you want to do, you want to grab that egg and you want to chuck it. Or you can eat it, but I'd recommend to chuck it, right? And when it hatches, it's a pretty big boy. Think of it like the jock in the high school, right? You know, it's a big dude. You know, he got that oomph on him, that chest. You know, that strength. In reality, he's just a bigger bird than everybody else. So the problem with the cuckoo, and the reason why it's very known for its infamous species, because it's actually an infestment, is because
Appreciate that.
what it'll do as a baby is that when the mother comes back for like, you know, for food and stuff, he'll obviously stick his head out to, you know, get the food. But instead of like being like the other birds and just pecking his head up for body and push somebody, and then he sticks his head up. And what he's doing whenever he's pushing them is he's actually pushing out the other birds. So all the other birds will fall to their death because, well, either they fall to their death or they just won't eat. And so they'll get pecked off, and it's kind of sad. Or just get kicked out. So then he becomes the big boy, and then she's like, huh. The mother's like, huh, I didn't know that I raised this bird. And then they'll go and they'll lay their eggs, and then just keep rinse and repeating the cycle.
It's only a wound.
And you're probably like, how does that even start to begin with? How does the mother get the egg to begin with? It's because the original cuckoo bird's like, I'm gonna lay my egg in here and then let her take care of my child. This child that I know that's gonna be an invasive species and ruin the whole entire thing of these fine birds. I'm like, bruh. I know, you wouldn't think that the one guy that you're watching Fire Emblem with beanie and shades would be the guy telling you about birds. Like, come on, bro. I thank you for saying that. Muchos gracias. But, I don't know. I love birds. Like, my college teacher was telling me that he was gonna get some sparrows. And, cause he's like, no, not sparrows, mockingbirds.
My turn.
Man, what? I know. Dude, I plan on upping the quality really badly. I really do. You know, you're actually not wrong. I feel like actually upping it up to a little bit more. Because the people... Don't listen to Handman when he says that, bro. But, what you should be listening to is this. I do plan on doing that. There's some stuff that I really want to kind of get through. Because now I actually got a better mindset of what I was trying to do. Originally, it was about money. Or trying to get the most people. But I realized that's not what it's all about. It was because there was some bad apples planting that stuff into my head. And thank you for saying that, because now I gotta remember to go. I know, bro. Thank you for saying that. Because I now realize that I need to actually up the quality for a little bit. Because at first 480 looked good. It looks good. You always say that about the anime line. There you go, bro. There you go, man. There you go. Okay. So we already got all the love. Okay, so we got Big Knots by Scythia. You know, some Hanaman. Some Milo. You know what I'm saying? And Shamir. We just gotta get Shamir, and I think we can chill. I'm trying to level them all up to 40, because the last thing I want to do is get jumped. And I'm gonna kid you with you. It's a good thing you weren't here for that, because there was quite a bit of times I was getting jumped. I was getting slapped. Alright? Slapped like a baby's bottom with baby powder. I was getting berated. Whew. I never got not judged. I never got, I'm trying to find the word. I never gotten contested in my knowledge in this game. then when I was coming to play and being like, oh, I'm just gonna be simply like, you know, already peak level, yeah. Bro, chill out, bro. Dude, I got the power of friendship in my head, alright? Not wrong, though. I do pretty much got everybody. The only people I didn't bother to get was the, what did I not get from, no, because I did get Ash. Okay, so I literally have, like, pretty much at least a few people from everybody, everything. Lysithea, I actually got her late game. Like, I don't know what, you know, if you're ever playing this, what version you're on, but I'm playing, the Black Eagles, right? And, in one of the fights, you actually have to fight against, Lysithea. And then Lysithea's like, no, don't hurt me. Please don't do this to me. And then you'd be like, okay, you can be my friend now. And then she's like, oh, thank you. Now I get to live to see another day. In fact, I didn't even care about the Lysithea Alliance. And I'm like, whoa. I was sitting here like, oh my goodness, poor Claude. But realistically, everyone should be there, including like Raphael and them. But since I took Raphael, Raph wasn't there, nor Ignatz. And Marianne never shows up to begin with, which is kind of sad. Because there was one fight where you actually had to do against Hilda, where like, you have Marianne right in tow. Because I say in quote, canonically speaking, in the Blue Lions, Marianne doesn't live because either she becomes, well, her crest is like pretty much she becomes a beast. So like, she either becomes a beast or she, well, commits Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club, right? And the only reason why that's even like a tested theory is because something about a table and like I think there was like a few strings somewhere in the game it showed that, and I was sitting here like, dang, that's kind of insane if they did that move. Don't want to bring a little dark light.
I'll cut a
Bit
blood
of a
path.
oxymoron, if you will. Two contradictory words.
Let's make this quick.
Bro, it's a good thing I live in a small town.
There's
Dude.
no
I'd have gotten
stopping
bullied so
me.
bad if I ever went to a big town.
I do this for all of us.
Alright. So, you may be wondering why I'm putting all these guys in a corner right now, making them sit in timeout.
Steady
Because, I didn't realize that I actually had them equipped. So, like, I was like, dang it, dude.
Let's clean up.
I gotta go full circle
do my
formation
best.
again. Oh, and Marianne's dance deal this time, I actually didn't know this, but there's actually an ability I have for her. See if I can find it. It's like it's like called Dance Plus. So whenever you set somebody to like, you know, be your dancer and, you know, get the dance class, they'll give you like an extra option to move. So like, you know, once you, let's say your character moves, like, probably say, like, 4 spaces. Well, then Marianne will, you know, do a little boom, chicka, boom, boom, Green Day, and then, they'll get to move the same steps again. So a character that's supposed to move 6 steps is now able to move 12 steps. And, once he's done with that, then
There is much to learn from battle.
that's just what it do.
It's what it do, Yugi. But I forgot that I equipped these guys. I feel like a genuine dork. But I'm gonna start writing this stuff down. By writing stuff down, I'm talking about these points.
I aspire to be my best.
All right, I made sure to put that in my Google search bar. Dude, I was so happy that we actually got a Wendy's down here. Wendy's alright, like realistically speaking, but I was super happy. You reached your destination. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. I'm so glad it finally didn't blare my ears. I try to work on that audio a lot. But yes, muchas gracias for the follow. I need to change some of those sounds. I love the barbecue chicken. He said, it's just basketball. At the end of the day, it's just basketball. Nah, I was, in my earlier youth, I was never a big sports fan. I say earlier youth, but I'm literally like 2 decades old. But like, I never really was like a big sports fan. I always loved like video games every single time, right? But the more my cousins and stuff talked about it, the more I was like, you know what? They liked my stuff, so I'm gonna like their stuff. Oh, dude, bro. There's this guy, right, that works at Wendy's, bro, and I was sitting here like, he was a guy that I try to help him like get jobs and stuff like that, but he's a bit let's just say cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's never gonna see this because he doesn't really access to all that, but he wasn't a bad dude. He was just like well, like I said, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and so obviously I had to cut that man off quick. My parents and stuff told me that, alright, cool. So I was trying to help him.
Amazing.
He actually got a job at Wendy's, is what I was trying to get this to come full circle. And he's like, hey man, you gotta call me sometime. I'm like, hey, I will. Whisper to myself, not, cause can't do it. But it was pretty fire. I went to their grand opening. Like once I was done with my schoolwork, I went into town and got some food from there. And they were really good with their service. Especially my mom told me about the $5 meal. I went and got that as well. And the dude was telling me, because I said I didn't want my thing with no mustard and pickles. He's like, bro, you don't want no mustard and pickles? I was like, nah, bro, I don't want mustard and pickles on my thing. He's like, alright. But yeah, I say it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. My friend Dante online. Xbox? I don't have my Xbox. I let my cousin use my Xbox. I'll be honest, I wasn't really giving my Xbox the love I should have. I was like, dang, I'm low Ciento. Massive low Ciento. Because I had Rayman Origins, Nier Automata, and Street Fighter 6. I was mainly sick about that Street Fighter 6. Rayman Origins, I already had Rayman Origins on my 360. Like back when I was like in 3rd grade, that was like my first purchase I ever bought. It was like $15 at Walmart, and I went and bought it. And the only reason why I did it, because I don't know if you know this guy, but there's this guy. He's got like this intro, but it's got like it's like a da-na-na-na-na-na. And I watched him, and I loved when he would play Rayman Origins. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get the game. And I did. My first purchase, my best purchase. I think I 100% it, and I was super happy as a kid. You beat the final stage, bro. That was like my first game I like sat down and probably actually beat legitimately as a kid. And yeah. Then I think I got like Sonic 06. I was Sonic 06, bro. I was literally like 2 stages away. It's like as bad as when I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2. My dad had a Sega Genesis, not the Sega Genesis y'all know, the Sega Genesis 2. It's like think of it like a Nintendo 3DS Lite, you know. And I got to play Sonic 2. And I stopped at like not the chemical plant zone, the oil zone. If y'all know, just let me know. But like, I stopped there because I went to go fight Eggman the last part, and I sadly fell into the oil, and I lost all my lives. And as a kid, I just had to chuckle it off. I was sick. I was deeply sick, but I knew I couldn't be too mad, bro. I knew I couldn't be sick. I was like, bro, I had to pull a straight face. I was like, huh. I simply said, huh. I was so mad. I was so mad because I knew I had to go play the game all the way back. Oh my goodness. This is why y'all are so good to finally get Sonic the Hedgehog 2 at you know, now. Cause now you get to, you know, pull a Metal Slug 3. Yo! What's up, Angel? Thank you. Ooh, VTuber? Yo, how's a VTuber thing? I always wanted to do a picture thing. Like, you know, Scott Falcon? I always wanted to do a picture thing like his. But I never knew how to do that. So hard. Well, like, golly. But nah, when y'all in Sonic 2, y'all get to, you know, press the button. Like in Metal Slug 3, I used to be pressing the button, like the left button, and it would give me more like coins to play the game on my Switch. I was so happy, cause as a kid on the Xbox 360, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of nowhere, you know, we only had Metal Slug 3, but it was only the demo, so like I never got to play the game fully. So if you ever told me to play the game blindfolded in the first stage, I'd have been like, I gotcha. What's up, Angelita? Angelita? I don't know how to speak. My verbal keister is really keystering. My mom would be sick. Dude, that's actually pretty sick. Hey, props. I've seen a dude. You ever heard of like whatchamacallit? Greenie boys? I think they call them like these like animals. He used to make them for
You did it.
gaming class in college. Joe Bartoluzzi. Let's get it, bro. Nah, Sonic 06 is dummy mid though. Like the dude that's working on it, like to make it better. Hey, props to him. Like he's going places. When I saw him, I think I was working on my pizza job, and we went to go. Where did we go that day? Hey, but where did we go that day? We went to like some lagoon. Have you ever thought about using customized stuff for your channel? I've not. I really haven't. I never really thought about it like that before. I really thought about it like that before. Sky from Fortnite. Skip this. Hey, pro tip: if you're ever watching YouTube on the TV, if there's an ad, go to like the icon bubble. If it's ever like on the top of the yellow bar, just go on top of the icon bubble, click it, and when it says stop seeing this ad, click again, and then click return to video. You will skip the ad in its entirety. But YouTube's starting to try to get smart on that and trying to make the icon button on the down low, and then putting a QR code so that way you won't be able to do it. Like, bruh. Yeah, sure. Hey, if you're gonna like send them, just make sure to send it in the Discord. There's like there should be an art channel in my Discord. It's in the about page. You just go to the art page and then you just post your stuff on there. You show it off. Show it off to the class. They'll be like, "Hey class, what'd you make?" You'll be like, "Well, I recently made this." I'm still sick that she gave me that 60, bro, because it was not innovative or I was sick, bro. I was sick, but I said, "Hey mom, hey mom, hey mom." That's why I was still making the 80, bro. I felt devious. All right, see you, Nintendo. It was nice having you, Chief. I'll still make sure to watch some of your stuff you ever streaming your thing. Oh man, I felt pretty devious. Had me acting unwise. Maybe not that far. It's like 1,000 years old. Ooh, stretching out my wrist for this one. Dude, we're spread out so far. You could call us Nutella. Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
Kinda gotta sugarcoat it. This might actually be my demise. Like, I probably should not have done this. A Squitters talk though. Golly, I can't shoot this. It's gonna be so bad. Alright. Let me think here.
There's no stopping me.
I don't know what charisma's got to do with this, but alright. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, Chiefs. Okay. Dodge. Nice. Good crit, good crit. Good crit. Crest of the Gloucester. Easy.
I will not die yet.
Pushing up. Pushing up. Who's he think he is? Hit him with that Swarm B. See, okay, like Cynthia can really like hold her own, but like Shamir is going to get desecrated.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Alright.
Going for the kill. I'll grow a strong.
Okay. Go. Admittedly speaking, I won't be able to buy, right?
but I will look. Lo siento, not lo siento. Alright. Okay.
Think this through.
It's gonna be a bit of an iffy one. So we give her a vulnerary for a little bit, right? And yes, I did accept your first request. Alright. Swarm Z, do your thing.
Time for mercy.
Yokai Watch, do your thing. Swarm Z, do your thing.
Perfection.
You lost that one.
Now they're pushing up. Why Cynthia can't do it all on her own?
Carefully.
She has to. She needs help.
Let's clean up.
Ignace, we need you to come from the fort bow. The fort bow? The fort bow. Seems like a good crit. Roger. Ooh, we can do this. Alright. Manuela with a push up on the heel. Excellent. 40 by Manuela. Speaking of which, I forgot to put Hanneman with the Hannah can. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. I think Hanneman already. Did he? I forgot.
Going for the kill.
I forgot. The kill. Nah, but they really showed me up.
Thinning
Nah, I
their
dropped
numbers.
23 frames. That's tough.
Amazing.
Okay. We just need. We can take this. We can take this. Part 2? Part 2? Okay. Take this. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Part 1? Part 2? Got our health almost back. Actually disgusting. Yeah, pushing up. All of them are pushing up. The only hardest ones to really fight is the ones that have
Let's make
armored
this
knights.
quick.
Because they're armored knights. Like, you know what I mean? Arrows wise.
done.
Arrows wise is tough. But throwing hands, like magic wise, Dunskies. Okay, so here's how this is gonna go down.
I took care of it.
Great. Alright, we're gonna shoot that one arrow and then we're going to go here. Shoot this man. Wait. Some Nosferatu.
Everyone's
Eggs.
equal in battle.
Alright. They can't get anywhere. Come here. Nice dodge. Excellent crit, by the way.
Going for the kill.
The kill. Break the ankles. Critting for a
Feels good
30.
to fight for a cause.
Luciato.
Missed.
Nice dodge. Ooh, the axe broke. Oh, that guy. Make sure to click on this stuff. But yeah, I saw your designs. They look really good. I would have thought they would have been VTubers, but I mean, hey. I guess that's just what it do. Keep up the artwork, I would simply say. It's really good. But all I can really say is, like I said, I won't be able to purchase. It's not really a thing. I don't really do what do you call it? I don't do sales at the door on the street and stuff like that. I usually do it on the business email.
Thinning their numbers.
Low Ciento and Low Ciento.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Now we lose. Back. Can't fight.
I will not die yet.
Easy. Man. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to getting to that level goal. Man, but that dude really did open my eyes today. I was not expecting any viewers today. Alright. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, what's it called? I don't know if I blanked or, you know, the delay and stuff. But I did say it is pretty well. I mean, I've seen stuff like that before, you know, admittedly speaking, but it's not bad. Though, I will have to say, I'm sadly not going to, well, accept the offer. For offers and stuff like that, I would recommend you probably, like, go to their business emails and, like, talk to them that way. You know, try to, like, get them in a different way. They're going onto their streams and then doing that. Speaking from a guy who's gotten multiple things similar towards this, it's not recommended. It's not to put you down or it's not to make you feel bad. It's just not a lot of people like that. It's heavily frowned upon. It's like the equivalent of like going to a football game and then trying to offer footballs towards the people, but you have like, you're currently just trying to watch the game. It's like, yeah, these footballs are really well made and they're really good, but I just want to sit here and watch the game. You know what I mean? It's something like that. There's probably a better way to explain it, but I think you kind of get the gist. It's just not in the moment. Not in the moment. But I will say this. We do not have a smithing stone. So, Ignat's arrows and bows is going to be tough. Ooh. Hey, what's the new blocks fruits fruits gonna be? What's the new blocks fruits gonna be, man? Also, I'm in the new sea right now. We chilling. We're in the new sea right now. Me and my cousin, we're both in the new second sea. We're chilling in there. But the problem is, I was telling him, I was like, bro, I can't keep doing this with these stuff, cause like I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I can't even fight that dude Diamond because everybody keeps ending Diamond. I'm like, bro. So I gotta wait till we gotta go fight Johnny, and then be good. I currently got like 3 light fruits. I think 1 Buddha fruit. I also have control as well. Oh lord, I forgot. Gosh, diggly darn
Let's
it.
clean up.
I forgot to change my stuff out.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
At least Shamir got her 40.
You're relentless. Let's make this quick.
Lysithea should have this in the bag. Who else is Ignatz?
Still alive.
You're in good form.
And Hanneman made it to the level 40. So we'll just leave everybody back, right?
I'll do my best.
Actually, we'll make them dance. Move on to the side. So then shoot a shot. Break a little bit of defense.
There's no stopping me.
I guess realistically the only people that are like have to do anything is Lysithea and Ignatz. Huh. Everyone already else made it to their big 4-0. You know what I'm saying? They already made it to their big 4-0. Oh.
A weak point. Ignorance is deadly. There is much to learn from battle.
will not die yet.
In case you need a typed response, I informed you that I was not interested. They are really good. Admittedly speaking, they are really nice. Like I will say continuously, they are really nice and they're really good. I've seen them before. I've seen the same style. Not trying to be ugly. I've just seen them. Like, and I ultimately messed all that up. I gotta push forward. Gosh, diggly dog. I knew something was wrong here, bro. I knew something was. Who was that? Someone was on Steam just now. Speaking about Steam, I actually got to get Jet Set Radio on Steam. That and guess what, guys? Sonic Adventure 2, man. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2. Please stick with Sonic Adventure 2. I love Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is like the greatest. Every time I'm like Sonic Adventure 2, like bro, it makes me so happy. It makes me jump up and down in a up and down motion. Is that how motion works? I thought I meant bread. He said, Momo's got motion? Nah, but the project Shinobi's going crazy. For example, the Kages right now, there's a whole new Kage. Like I was trying to read it all yesterday before I You're gonna live.
Steady now.
I'm trying to think.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
I think we'll hit him with a we can with anything.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Trying to
No time to slow down.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
That's another one.
Say Raph's got that one. I just didn't notice
I'll do my best.
Marianne and the and Hannah Man.
I'll try to put.
I literally can't do anything against this. I'm gonna have to literally put Ignatz in tow.
Proceed carefully. You must press on.
There's no stopping me.
Like Ignatz, I literally can't. You can't do anything with the defensive, not defensive, but the
I do this for all of us.
Wait. I'll just move him over to the bit over here. Break that guard for a little bit. Exit out. He'll charge up, try to throw something random. I didn't know that Petra was with you. No wonder you're not getting any stuff.
Got your back.
Let's bring them down.
That was actually a good hit. I think we'll let. Okay, I don't even know what that was, but alright.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Okay.
A little
Easy
scratch
magic
won't
hit.
stop me.
Man, we itchy. What? There's a lot of birthdays in May for us. Like, a lot of them.
Everyone's equal in
I'm probably
battle.
like,
All this power just to...
yeah, and then we're just gonna use Bernadette. Whoa. Okay.
Still here.
I'm about to say, yeah, you gotta burn it up. I was sitting here like, what even just happened? Man, I'm about to do dance from Fire Emblem, bro. I'm about to go. Boom, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom, ah, ah. Now you gotta go like, like that. And then she'll just be going like. And so on and so forth. Alright. I like Tinkle real bad. But not yet. We're too close. Too far away. Whoa! My chair almost fell. But I've ever played Sonic Adventure 2. I've never played Sonic Adventure 2, but I have seen Sonic Adventure 2 many times. Sonic Adventure 2. And Jet Set Radio, I never actually like played. I know about like the Team GGs and they're going around spraying canned spray paper. I just love the aesthetic of Jet Set Radio. Now, admittedly speaking, I didn't really care from when I was playing Sonic Team Sega All Star Racing, whatever that game was called. On the DS. I know on the Xbox they had the Banjo-Kazooie, and I thought that was cool, but I never played Banjo-Kazooie, so that's kind of a weird one. Cause like, again, it was like an Xbox like exclusive deal, so they're like, oh, Banjo-Kazooie's on here because we own Microsoft, but I was like, what? Like, it's kind of weird. I'll still love that they changed the xylophone to be Microsoft Studios instead of Nintendo. I was like, okay, guys. In this instance, what we're gonna do, we need a healer. Manuel in the middle. We'll change Hubert out for, where's my man? Hannah Man with a Hannah can. Hannah Man, there you are. And then Dorothea is, no, we'll choose Linhart. Alright, everybody, group up. Yo, where's y'all's models at? There you go.
I'll do my best.
Let's go, guys. Onward. Oh. Let's go back. Onward. Look at this. Yo, excuse me? You set them all together. Okay. I like that. That's what it looks like in the, whenever you actually, like, hovering over them. Okay. Well, did the game just shake? Game shakers?
My turn.
Alright. Don't know
Steady
what all
now.
that was about, but okay.
I'm awake.
Bing, bang, boom. Cowards. Fight me. Uh-oh. He said no more compromise. You wake the beast in sorrow. Oh my goodness. So huge. Whoa. You wake the beast in sorrow. No more compromise. Still our time. I'll tell you one last time. Nice hit.
Still alive.
And still not level 40. Come on, Ignots. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, come on.
There's no stopping me.
trying to think here. Alright, Marianne. Dance. Rally. And end it. Gotta get some XP somehow. Okay, those enemies are pushing. Those enemies are pushing. They're really getting a big cushion. Alright. Let me think here. Pushing up a little bit. Scary stuff. Still going for the hand of man with the hand of can. Very interesting display of determination. Only to met with demise.
Let me paint you a picture.
Come on, Ignites. We need those. Linhardt, heal a brother up. Come on, save this family. Alright, this should be the devastation. Ooh, that's gonna be a big hit. Ah, massive whopper. And I'm not talking about the burger. Alright, Ignites. Ooh, these are not good hits. Animan. I need a break here.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. Amazing.
Come on, Hannah-Man. I did not need you to clutch up. I don't need you to just do enough damage. That's all I really needed. Hannah-Man said, "No, I gotta do you one better. Gotta steal the show. Gotta be the main character for a second. Like, you know, Lo Siento, no Lo Siento." So, like, when you do dance, does it just remove the? It doesn't. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna like remove like the effect of like being able to move. Like I could just be like, ah, no, but I can't run. I am literally cool. Cool? Constipated, overweighted old lady. Yeah, I'm cool. And then to be like, well, I'm dumb. Determinated, underrated, much better. Like what? Ignat's gotta be the main character. He's gotta be the MC for a second. Ignat's BMC. Golly. Ignat's BMC. Okay, let me think here. Good luck, special play, special team, special chicken. Easy. You guys don't mind, y'all. We're playing chess, and these enemies are playing checkers. Come on. Good hits. Ooh. Part 1? But then he put the part 2. That's gonna be a defeat.
No mercy.
Again.
Now to keep.
All my calculations are in my head. Uh-oh. And Ignos with a solidified 40.
I want to.
The futon flew, and so can you. Uh-oh. That health ain't good, though. Alright. Mats. Excellent heals by the Linhardt himself. Wait. In the water. Excellent shot by Ignatz. 25, 50, 75 $1.
I took care of it.
Because they're all in 25s. Feels good to now have everybody in level 40. That was my phone. Whose phone is it? Oh, it's in the. It was on the TV. I was like, what? That was like some deep bass. It reminds me when I got this TV and I played the Persona 5 little dun 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 dun. I was like, oh my goodness, it's going kind of deep. It's like bum 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 ba da 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 I'm like, okay. It's like, bro, I got music on the brain all the time. I always set my music to whatever my mood feels like. Why are you always in the heat?
I'm not at.
Marianne! Marianne!
I feel a little stronger.
Samulianne! I need to play some block fruits.
Yeah.
Don't bite off more than you can chew, Lysithia. Lord. Uh-oh.
I can't die yet.
You're not going to. I don't know why they always make y'all do so many bold and brash
Let's
actions.
clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Like, you're good.
Steady now.
I mean, you're Lysithia. But, like,
I took care of it.
Miss Ordelia, you can't just go out here and do, well, an
I'd better
ordeal.
keep up.
Where it's like, I don't even know anymore. I lost my whole entire Flojo mojo when I said that.
I'll cut a bloody path.
There's no stopping me.
First, let's get y'all out of the heat, dude. Like, my
I'll do my
oogly
best.
ooglies.
I must keep going.
Leave it to me.
Just gonna go right
That's
here,
another
throw
one.
some hands.
That was
Didn't know,
amazing.
didn't know Raph was gonna end like that, but alright.
What a bother. Only a wound.
What you?
Ignorance is deadly.
Okay, just go with that
I'm
then.
on.
Let's go with the motion. Motion of the commotion.
Understood.
Bars. All right, we got an enemy phase. Who's ready for an enemy phase? I know I am. That's for certain. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Part 2. Is everybody here? Got that loot though. I don't know what that loot can entail for us, but the only thing I know is that we need to get Hanneman. Is anybody else around? No, they're not. So then what are we doing over here?
My turn?
Like, I get if there was somebody else here, but there's nobody here. Boom, chicka, boom, boom, Green Day. Rally.
Let's make this
Hey,
quick.
batter.
No time to slow down.
That should help.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna make Ignatz and them, like, kind of push up a little bit. Like, again, we all have to make it over. Nice lunge, Raphael. Like, jeez. That's not even what I wanted to do, but alright. I was gonna launch Marianne, but they didn't let me launch her. They made me heal her. Now I guess we can get burned together. Like, okay. Y'all's togetherness has got me sick. With your DDLC and with your DDLCs. I don't even know what that even means. Oh, come on, good. That joke didn't even make no sense. That's a stretch. Like Natsuki trying to go for some 2 cents. I'm like, okay. I didn't know we were, I didn't know we stationed in, cooking. I know that was our culinary arts. We gotta do something here. Can't make our shots in vain. No, sir. B, C, G, D, E, F, A. Okay. Whew. Sweating over here. Kidding, I'm not sweating. I'm actually really freezing. I still gotta go to the bathroom. Dude, did they really just take no damage from the blast? You know, something that would absolutely desecrate them? We're gonna take some DMG here. Ouch. Prepare for the ouch. Youch. Hey, gods. Sonic, you must live.
Thinning their numbers.
Easy. I don't. What? God, come on, bro. I can really just get a rusted axe. And I'm gonna need you to do a far range stretch. Bear with me when I say this. But you need a dash into the heat. Anime. Yuritsa on horseback? 2? Manuela. This town is her escuela. Go. Raphael. The underdog of the century. I can do this, Shamir. Tell him what's up, Raphael. Ooh, times 4? Well, I think he only needs times 1. Oh, part 1, but then he put part 2. The criticals. Personally, I say Critical was a pretty good movie, but The Criticals was actually a pretty good
I'd
second.
better keep up.
Ooh, 12.6K is actually devastating. I mean, exacerbating? It got me overzealous. I'm happy. And that sounds more like it. Man, look at that sun. I don't even need the lights in here. Look at that sun. No, Mr. Sun. Sun. Mr. Golden Sun. In my enemies. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm done.
This is working out.
Why are you learning axe moves?
Professor.
Yeah. But that's what I want you to do. It's working on my axe and brawling skills. What do you think? No. Because that's what I want you to do. I'm tired of this game telling me things that I already know. Batter, but batter. Hey, batter, batter. But batter. Batter. Ooh.
There must be more to this.
Time a quick study.
Huh. I like that guy when he talked about Donkey Kong.
Well done,
You know,
Professor.
hey, yo, look how time
Thank
go.
you.
Here we go, banana slammer, talking about Lucy. Like, I like that. Hey, oh, let's go. Here we go, banana slammer. Oh, yeah. Bruh. Look at this nice table filled with all my favorite people. Well, yeah. Is that Marion at the end? Hey, well, the person who should be sitting next to me. Why isn't? Bro, what is going on here? This should not be the table, bro. This should not be the table. You know, the table should be extended out a little bit more. I feel like if I two people for my right hand, my right and left hands, my hand mans. Well, it's gonna have to be Ash and Raphael. Those are gonna be like the two dudes I kind of need on my team. If we're going with formers, it'd be having Marianne and Bernadetta. And if we're talking about for the friends, it'd be Ash and Caspar. That's a little chip and little bro. You know what I'm saying? But Raph is kind of big bro, so like little chimp. So it's little bro, big bro, you know. And I'm just middle. I'm literally the middle child. Please do me justice. Okay, good. I forgot why I set Marianne for leadership. Oh, I think it's because of her people that she has. Hey, what's going on here? Handle guard, you're gonna get that. What's going on with all that? I was like, what's happening? Hey, why is anybody sitting next to my seat? Shamir's birthday? Well, let's give her flowers.
Thank you.
Yeah, I care to actually sit down and talk to Shamir. I kind of do. Mostly because she's Allegra Clark. But, like, I don't know. Shamir's a character in bed. It's more like a out of character.
It will be easier together.
But, I still would. Oh, shoot. I hate that stupid image. Whoever decided to make that stupid, ugly girl that's like, she's got like the faded hair, and she's got like the bulging out eyeballs, and got like the creepy, like, jack-o'-lantern smile. I hate that thing so much. As a kid, that used to terrify me because she used to stare dead at the screen. I wish that didn't pop up, because if it didn't, I would not have been reminded about that. That was a fear that was long gone. I said, you know what? She's not real. And plus, it's just a fake model that someone had made online. So she's not an actual person that exists.
Another gain from mortal risk.
And then now
still
this
have much to learn.
stupid dude decided to do this. I hate you. Sayori! Nah, but nah, we're gonna go for another rest day. Like, what's up with you and resting? Well, rest is just as important as training. Dragon Ball Budokai Z told me that much.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts.
Did y'all... What happened to Dimitri? Shouldn't Dimitri already set y'all straight? Cornelia's a bad person. You should have already... What happened? Rodrigue, what are you doing?
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
Oh, we gotta take him down.
What did you just say?
Oh, snap. She looks mad. If I can get out of this webcam real fast. Can I move this? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just simply... No! I'm just gonna grab... See, she look mad. Like, look at her. She looks so mad. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, why you look so mad? My boy. Or my lady. Why you look so mad? I also got covered. Big bazongas. Feel like Admiral Kizaru. Kizaru? Akaidu. Alright, let me set this down real quick. Ah! You're gonna fight me, border? I'll fight you back. And on the border. And a chicken. With a chick. But yeah, you get the picture. You get the gist. All right.
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade
She's a
within
Gremlin?
days.
Uh-oh. Wait.
What did you just say?
Stop it, Junpei. Affection.
I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
A fierce
How
fight,
could
you
this
say?
be? I have not heard a thing about...
Huh?
Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
See, swag, bro. You gotta figure out what you're gonna say next. If you say something wrong, people gonna say something about you, bro. Someone's watching this stuff, and someone's taking notes on what you're doing, bro. So you gotta make sure. Did you say it was right? Okay, I got you. Words, swag, bro. Words. Okay, English. You're Philip. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. I'm getting choked out. Suffocated. And now I think you know what I was trying to allude to. I was gonna simply say that it's not the only thing that's your target, or my target. Y'all dudes, y'all know what I'm talking about.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
Aryan
It
Road.
would appear so from the
Hold up, but let's
outside.
lock in though.
However, the circumstances are not that simple.
She's evil. She messed with my boy Dimitri, bro. She messed with my bro Dimitri. See, at first, she like, you could be like, gaga, you know what I'm saying? Like a baby, right? Right? Motherly affection. But then she messed with the boys. She messed with the Chimp Council. We can't have that. We can't have that. So I want you to clean this mess up right now. I want you to pick it up. Bro, come on. Pick it up. No more mess. Somebody got to just pick it up. Come on, pick it up. I would eat off the floor. Not that I would. You go play outside, and not on my song, keep your rooms clean. And remember, win and out. Y'all know this song. Come on, that's from Noggin. All my homies messed with Noggin before it changed it to Nick Jr. And then changed it to Nick Mom, and then back to Nick Jr. And now it's just, I kid you not, every single TV show I watch has always had to be a 3D like spectacle. Like, why do they have to mess with Shimmer and Shine and make it a 3D combined? Okay, it was Shimmer and Shine genies combined, 2D, not Shimmer and Shine 3Ds not aligned, cause it looks gross. They should have asked the people who made Shantae. Also, people in the comments were like, bro, y'all know the Shantae creators be some not safe for work activities.
And will you calm yourself?
But why does she have a key
It will not
on
be a
her neck?
fierce fight whatsoever.
Swag, bro, calm the arm down. I got it. Got it. Get it with a B slap. Got it. Bro, I got it. Alright, bro. I'm sick. Chad, I'm sick.
The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Yeah. And they can protect your eyebrows. Oh, I can't talk about in-game stuff. Okay. Now look at that mascara. Who gave it to you? Gimp? Because it's pixelated. And it messes with you up.
Cornelia.
Yep. Rodrigue, get out of there, bro. Rodrigue, we're resembling a cause.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago.
You know, this was built 400 years ago? Edelgard.
Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the kingdom, it was built using imperial money and technology.
I see.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire.
Is that so?
When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Huh.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protect it against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden.
It's not a bad name.
In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
But then, okay, for that Shinobi project thing, I forgot to mention about a little bit more. I meant to say that I did do missions. I'm actually a Genin 3. So yeah, before you start simply writing this off, I did play the game, right?
We will
But
now be destroying that
the
man.
problem with that I had,
Past is
right?
the
Because
past.
I'm trying to like tell
Now
y'all like,
is
because
now.
again we haven't talked in like weeks. Is that the problem with the Genin, like not the Genin. What was going on was like obviously like I said, I didn't know what we would be doing.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
Oh yeah, Battle of Jericho over here. I call being Joshua. We're going to the Promised Land.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the kingdom.
Yeah. I don't care who Cornelia von Belia, Bobelia, Badu, what we do, the Page Turner from I Stations is.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
What? No one said iron. Oh.
Really, Lynn? There must be a better way to say that.
Why y'all messing with my boy Linhart, bro? Free my man Lin. Hey, free Linhart. My man's done nothing wrong. All he simply said was the Silvermane's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's so sad, really. And everybody's like, is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please. And then Dorothea's like grabbing at his neck, being like, really, Lynn? There must be a better way to say that. Like, my boy, my man's just simply trying to. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will never give up the fight. As long as the voice inside drives me to run a fight. It doesn't matter. Who is wrong and who is right? Stop playing with me, okay? I got you for days. But like, dude, what are you talking about?
Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Alright. I can't stand a chick with a worried face.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
Yes, sir.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Yeah. Let's do it. And Dorothea too. Let's do what? So like, okay, let's get this done. Let's get this done. Come on, Hubert. Where's the little chimp at? Oh wait, it's Black Eagles. Kind of silly in the head. Hey, you know we actually kept all of our units. Oh, where's Lynn? No, I'm kidding. Linhart, there's no need to be worried. All right, look at this astounding team here. I smell the righteousness of a healer, a dastardly mage, and a dastardly mage with the skills of archery, and another dastardly black mage with skills of swiftness and destruction. The shy closeted girl, the songstress, the Napzilla healer, the vampire gone good, the princess with agility, the empress in disguise, the council's righteous nobleman, and little chimp, the dastardly boomwhacker. or the Empire Shield. The Imperial hype. Chant. I don't know. The only thing I do know is that this is gonna be the chapter to set everybody straight. It's naked and afraid out here. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. So much dialogue. And options. Dialogue options? GTA. I have osteoporosis.
That's the last of them.
I love that video. Uh-oh.
Another threat to Her Majesty? Who's there?
It's me. You owe me for that one.
Uh-oh. Chicken and cheese, chicken and cheese. I'm gonna use my mannerisms. Go with yes sir, please. If I can remember. Hello, my fellows. It's your brother, your banana-eating brother, down in the southeastern parts of Tejas, listening to KSBJ, Swag Bro 87. And today, I want to talk about the support. So, currently, the Chimp Banana Council is, you know what I'm saying, it's just what it do, having to be locked in due to massive floodings, sadly. But thankfully, many of the streamers down here, up and within Tejas is now streaming, which I know I keep saying like a broken record, and I deeply apologize, but I am extremely happy to just see all this stuff go through. I really am. I'm just so happy that Big Zell was able to stream, bro. So happy, right? Don't tell her this, bro. Whoever's got the dirt. But we one day make it on there, and she's got the feels. Don't sell me, bro. Don't sell me, bro. It's for the good of the team. I really do like that chick, though. That's like probably like the only chick I probably legitimately said I actually legitimately liked. Like, not like that, but well, shut up. Stop. Speech and dialogue. Always talking. I don't know, like, it's like she does have somebody, but doesn't have somebody. Well, I can't be discouraged. If you see me one day playing Sims against her, well, you just know that I possibly made it. And if that happens, then, don't sell me, because I plan on making a move. She's like so dang pretty. And no. Okay, before people could be like, oh, you're gonna be going. I'm not going in, bro. I'm not going in. I'm not. What's happening here? Wait, diggly darn it. Sorry, Chimp Council. Look. Hello, my fellows. Let me restart again. It's your brother Swagberry7 who likes to eat bananas and simply saying that we are going to start our series again, talking about the supports. Currently today I have with you Hubert, last name, and Shamir, last name. And so, we're gonna be talking. So the last time we left off, you know, Hubert's pretty much saying that, you know, I love Edelgard. Edelgard is the best. Edelgard will be the best, and you will not tolerate, I will not tolerate you being in the way of Edelgard if you are deemed to be a threat. That's a bet. Shamir said, I have nothing against you, and tries to come off with a cheeky banter, but Hubert does not receive the same way. And so now, Hubert thought there was an enemy, but thankfully Shamir shot him down and says that he owes her for that. But knowing Hubert, he will be upset that he wasn't able to protect his majesty and probably would go on a downward spiral. Shamir will simply say it's okay to have your opinions against her and such, or what makes you drive for her. You know. But anyway, let's let them talk. Enough of me.
Shamir, what are you doing here?
Same thing you are, but I'm after a particular target. The dark side of the Knights of Seiros is proving troublesome. I should have known, having been one.
I was negligent. I had thought we'd sufficiently thin the numbers of these scum. Seems I was mistaken. In any case, you have my thanks.
Gratitude like a madman. I did not think that Hubert was actually going to pull this off. It's a simple conversation that like I said, I foresaw.
Save it. Just doing my job.
Ooh, and a smirk from Shamir. Hubert's, I think he's looking to be a good on first base. A pretty good stopper. Hubert said, we're not going to have singles or doubles or triples. We're going to have a perfect ball game.
Even so, killing your former allies. Do you feel no remorse whatsoever?
Ooh, a conversation started that I did not think that Hubert was going to do. I thought it was going to be more of a Shamir kind of conversation, not a Hubert kind of conversation. You feel me, Chad? I think y'all feel me.
You wouldn't, so I ask.
Ooh, the touche.
You are not me. Answer the question.
Bruh, you're in a good moment here. Who even calling it this time? Oh, okay. But he said you're not me, so answer the question. Uh-oh, it's gonna seem like a pretty angry move from Shamir.
What's it matter?
Ooh.
I owed a debt to Rhea. I served in the Knights of Saros to repay her.
Okay.
I repaid that debt. Now I'm here. I'm sure it was considered dishonorable of me to leave, but that's none of my concern.
Okay.
I have no connection to the Saros faith, nor to the ways of Fodlan.
That's right. You're from Dagda.
Uh-oh.
Well, consider me glad you're on the right side. At least for the time being.
Whatever that means.
You worry too much. Watch out, or it'll be the death of you.
We were lip quiver for a little bit. And Hubert serves the good base of what seems to be a shortstop. Even though you can't make shortstop, because in baseball, it's the catcher in shortstop, or the people with the gloves in shortstop. A runner cannot be in shortstop. He can try to make for second, so I guess he can get off, but he's not technically... Yeah, Hubert's in shortstop. Hubert's in shortstop, okay. He's trying to break to go to second. The only problem with ever doing that, like in baseball, is you get off the plate, and when someone cracks the bat, you're actually like a lot further. You can steal that way, but you can't etch your way over and then like as soon as they throw it, then just touch second. Like, you can't do that. You have to like get to a measurable amount, because you could technically crawl your way like a Kermit crab over to second base, and then as soon as it goes through, touch it. But like, I don't think you can. And even if you could, why would you risk that? Because you throw it, you lunge, you're gonna miss. You know what I'm saying? So my baseball people out there, hey, inform me a little bit, because I kind of am a little negligent. So after a pretty astounding beginning, Lysithea seems to be panting over something that we are not too sure about. This is the Edelgard and Lysithea, whatchamacallit, kind of talk, and we're going to see the support right now. So currently, Lysithea gasped, moaned, what? I don't know. Can we roll with this? We can roll with this.
Lysithea, are you all right? You don't look well.
Okay, a massive expression from Edelgard, looking to be in disdain. Very scared here.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
I'm telling you, I mean, you're telling me, look at those sides. You can barely lift anything. Just tend to the books. It's fine. It's okay. You don't gotta lift all the hard stuff. That's why we're here together. Bro, it's fine. She could be a part of the itty-bitty committee. It's okay.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Bro, see, she was packing, bro. Somebody put me with Lysithea edits.
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
Would you grab a broom? Like, how hard would it be to dust some books? It's coming from a guy who actually was a librarian for his school. Like, while he was still in school, it was free manual labor. My friends were upset to hear that I wasn't getting paid. And I guess you could say that, yeah. I remember I did try to ask my mom to be like the librarian for her school, but she said that they actually like cut the librarians. Even the librarian aide was cut out. Reminds me of my grandma. My grandma didn't get cut out, but like she retired. But she used to drive the bus and be an aide for like the people with special needs. But she sadly didn't get paid as like a regular teacher because they didn't really like see it like that. Even if we did cover over the bases, I think it was about her time to be done. So like while the family was like still able to like, you know, become like council board members and actually probably like change that stuff, it just, she was already like out of her way. Plus she had her driving stuff, which was kind of sad. And then my teachers were informing me about this, and I was very upset because they were saying that the aides that I had that have helped me, even the one that even like led up to senior year, she was cool. All she does is simply she used like instead of like trying to like help out with the work, she pretty just be like just standing there being like, yo, she pretty much just exists. But she didn't really have to help out with me and stuff anymore. It was pretty much just like a, yo, we like pretty much we would just talk. We literally would just sit there and just talk about dumb stuff. I tell her about like my Fire Emblem. I'd be like, bro, I got Fire Emblem. She's like, did you fix your folder? I'm like, yeah, I fixed it. Like how Cloud fixed air. You know, like it's just so stupid. Yeah, good teachers. But she was mainly like focused on the younger people.
So many books.
They needed
You probably
they needed
tired
them
yourself
more
out
than
just moving
me.
them from the shelves.
They wish that they had moved up with us, but the people who were working in higher ups, they were like, well, you need to balance them all out. Which was kind of tough, because they used to kind of like be in the classrooms like one-on-one with all of us. But since they were like, oh dang, these people are actually bloody good. Quick, we need to split out their workload. Okay, how many people though? From 9 through 12. Isn't that a little excessive to overcover? Yes, but I think they could do it. That's a lot to overcover. I feel bad for anybody who actually genuinely needed the help, because now they're not able to get the help that they need because the teachers were spread it everywhere. And it's like, how are the aides supposed to help out all the people who actually need help? You know what I mean? It's too much ground to cover. And they literally like, stay in the room for not even 10 minutes. They used to stay in there for like, you know, the whole class period. But then like as the years went by, it went from like the class period to half the class period to not even like 1/4 of the class period to being as close to as 5 minutes in the classroom, right? And it's tough. I really feel bad for them. But they like their job, They like their job. But it's just a shame that they can't get the materials that they need to give to the people because they can't even do it. But enough about me and my projection. It's time for the Edelgard and the Lysithea. But yes, the book shouldn't be that hard to be dusting off.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Get a cart. They don't have carts back in the day. Didn't y'all know the wheel? Hey Siri. What was the invention of wheel and axle?
The wheel and axle is a simple machine that doesn't exist in nature. It was invented in the Bronze Age. The first wheel and axle was a pottery wheel, and soon after that people started to use them for wagons.
Okay, and
This is from quarter.us.
alright, and assuming that this is probably taking place in, I would assume, the Renaissance era, judging how they have, like, you know, the medicine and supported needs for, you know, different washing and stuff, it is not like the before Renaissance. Because before the Renaissance, did you know they even have outhouses or toilets? People would literally pee and poo-poo on themselves. And then they would literally have to just sit there, and they would take so many diseases. And then it went from that to being like, using perfumes to like mask the scent. But it didn't help, so they would like sit there and continuously spray themselves with perfume. It was a really like tough era. And then I think it was talking about like these like Africans had moved in and then like gave them the necessary like resources of like soap and water and stuff. Though they'll make it seem like they just haphazardly just became a part of the Renaissance. Like they just simply said one day, hey, let's just start using these things called soap used from fat and clean ourselves. Yeah, we now discovered this despite having no leeway of actually doing this. I don't know. I don't live in the United Kingdom, though I would take a Scottish and British girl, hands down. Yes, blonde. I will not take an American blonde. Pure American blonde. Dirty blonde? I can accept it. But pure? No. Let's just say daddy's girl is gonna stay a daddy's girl, and you can go take your Corvette and roller Rolex and stuff and go to Morocco. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm gonna just stay here.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time.
I'd have slap you for that. I would be so sick to hear that.
Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks.
Boy, what? Boy, what? Boy, what? That's my girl Lissy right there. Tell her put a hand up, bro. She said I can do without the condescension. Thank you. Jerk. Like, golly, Edelgard, coming over here like, you know, if you really just wanted to, hey, bro, you gonna help or not? Are you gonna critique me when I'm already doing this, or are you gonna actually help? Man.
After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
Exactly.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Yeah, what? Oh, my crest? About that I may be dead soon, or have the fate of... Time to stand up?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
So assuming, I think, like, from what someone told me in a YouTube short, was that she's destined for, not destined for death, but like her lifespan is lessened due to her crest. It's a strong crest, but it's gonna mess with her lifespan.
Lysithea.
Because
It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
no. Actually, what happens is, see, like Edelgard, she also had a crest inserted into herself. But unlike Edelgard, I think it drastically reduced her lifespan because of her frail body, which is tough.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Oh, dang. Tell them to slap him. Jeez. Hey, you need like a cinnamon roll? Because doesn't she like, does she like sweet things? You need like a parfait. Hey, we can have like a whole bunch of sweets. I would want a parfait. Strawberry milkshake out here. I'll give her all the sweetest things.
Well...
What is this dude doing?
It's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
Okay. Hanneman. Linhart's got that voice, bruh. Hey, he cool. He cool with me.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have two crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Uh-oh.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests?
Oh, yeah, the other one got inserted. She had one, and then someone else inserted another.
If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Hold on. That was a good trick. I had to go back on that one. I was like, wait, did he even... Bro, Lynn Hart, ace detective. Okay, Lynn Hart. Hey, he learns from the best. Dude, he got me with that one. I was sitting here like, he didn't say anything like do you have 2 crests? He went under the notion that she did. Like, just made the basic assumption, like, that it sounded like he already knew, but he didn't. He even said at the beginning, like, it was like a rumor. So, like, hey.
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Bro, talk about an astute guess. That is not an educated guess. Bro, my man was studious with that one. That dude simply... Dude, it sounded way too good. It sounded like he knew, but he wasn't... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it sounded like a regular conversation. It didn't sound like he was picking for an answer.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Chad, let him cook. Let him speak, because I think he might actually be onto something. Like, I'm trying to, like, take this in while also trying to, like, chat to y'all, because I don't want to make it sound like this boring, dull thing, but, like,
Enough is enough!
Uh-oh.
I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
Somebody needs a sweet tart in their mouth.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? Well, it's rude.
And that's personal, you know your biz, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes some stuff happens, Linhart. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot you. Like, it's you gotta roll with the emotions, right? Sometimes you gotta roll with them punches, but when the going gets tough, the toughs get going. Linhart, come on. I'm still sick that if we're basing this off of like a month span, she would she be younger or would she be older? Hold on, let me see something real fast. No, roster. Go, give her, go, roll call. Wait, what the day is? That's lame. Yeah, she is older. She's like, who's it? 8 months older than me. Wait, on the 28th? That's like, 8 months and, 8 months and 15 days? 15 days? 15 days. Was it? Wait. Yeah, 8 months and 15 days. I was trying to remember. What do you do? Say she's 21. Dang! Where is she? Yeah, what am I talking about? It's like, yeah, older chicks. Alright, let me lock in though. It's not even what I want to do. My fingers are cold. Ah, my fingers. You got this. You got this. You had that in another universe.
Failed. Figures.
Whoa, whoa, no, don't do that to yourself, Raphael. Hey, Raph. Sometimes the boo-boo hits the fan and it goes everywhere in everybody's fecal matter, right? But sometimes it's okay, bruh. Like, oh, I need to do some focusness somewhere else. I need to make her focusness on faith is the gift from God. Ephesians 2 verse 8. Alright. Alright, but chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a massive tinkles. I'm sorry. I promise you I'll be back. take the film. Hi. Sorry for that. As currently we're looking at a good old...
Ignorance. I am having a request.
Okay, English. So, we're looking at a good old, hold on, Chiefs. Alright, so currently we are looking at Ignaz's support currently. Says that she is having a request.
Huh? For me?
He says, is that for me? Right? So support of Ignaz and Petra. Currently going on is that Petra is asking Ignaz for a quest. He has to reassure.
Yes, only you can be helping me.
And she says that. So let's continue, because I'm be honest, I don't know.
Something
I forgot
only
about this
can
one.
do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
I want to borrow your lens. Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to
Listen.
try my glasses? All right.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them now.
Uh-oh. So we're doing the mating, Professor. I need to chill.
So, Petra, what do you think?
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy.
I like that.
The danger for being sick is now very high.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... Ah!
Oh, Lord. I didn't actually mean it.
How are you feeling?
I was only making a reference to... You already know where the reference was to.
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses. Like heroes' relics. Only certain people can be using them.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is
My
not
man
for a
looks so...
joke.
No.
I'm saying the truth.
Oh, I hit my stomach.
Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
Petra can also get it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Bring the hair down. I like it. I like hair when they're down. Raphael, Ignaz. A bond between good friends. Gone savagely wrong.
Hey, Ig!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ignaz? Hey, Ignaz is here. What's gotten into him? Hey! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
That's some resolve right there. He's like, hey.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
I love her voice. So we're looking at Lysithea Volunteer. Is that pink highlights? I'm getting heavily distracted design-wise. I need to focus up.
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro rat. You know you can tell me anything, right?
So we're looking at a good support link between Lysithea and Raphael. Raphael trying to figure out a very difficult, what seems to be very difficult problem. And Raphael saying, hey, I got you. What you need.
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you.
Don't scoff at that. Hold on. My man said you want to play some tag.
There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades were always miles better than yours.
Anyways, oh my goodness. Like, golly. Why does that matter? Yeah, make you thrash them keys. Lord.
If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way more.
Man. I can't do that, because then someone's going to take a bunch of screenshots. It'd be like whatchamacallit. Like, when that dude was in court and the girl said, could you throw a punch? And he, like, simply lifted up his arm and all you heard was, that's what they probably do. Bro, I give her a blunt attack, like shove like this. Cause you can't deck a chick, you know what I mean? It's not a good thing. Don't ever do that. If I ever got confronted like that, I would have to use blunt attacks. Like, I'd probably, like, use, like, sides of my arms, so I wouldn't go for it straight. Yeah, that's not good.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
Yeah, dang, dude. Entertain him!
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here.
Alright, so she's having a kid complex right now.
You got all that? Now, don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She likes you, Raph. I kid you not.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
I still don't see how people hate Raphael. There was one dude that said, I'm not a big fan of him. It was pretty much because he's like a quote-unquote meathead. I'm like, bro, do you like listen to his, like, do you not hear the same supports? He's not just a meathead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I hate Ingrid like a madman, but at least I know that she actually tries to at least see more than just simple barbaric stoic. She at least tries to express herself through some beauty. Even if she's not really fond of that. So I may not be a big fan of every character, but I can at least see their good aspects. Just simply writing Raphael off as just a big meathead who doesn't know a thing or two is honestly stupid and ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Do better.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we?
Again, I'm not asking for a deep, complex narrative. I'm just simply trying to ask for some basic thought. I think it's what people keep getting wrong about this, that I want like this whole deep thought on something. I just want some better explanation sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Uh-oh.
I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Whoa. Whoa.
Sure.
Excuse me. What I mean to say is, so Lysithea is simply going out walking, whatever, right? Ignatz happens to see her and says that, you know, some lovely weather. Maybe we can go outside and do something. Lysithea then interrupts him and says to hold still. And Ignatz is, well, obviously confused and complies.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
Yeah, it's giving a little sassy, rebellious deal. I still take it though.
There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examine myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really.
Jeez.
You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together.
Whoa.
In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
Dang.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
You know, I probably could have used the Ignatz dialogue back in like my deal, but sadly Ignatz died during my playthrough Golden Deer, along with Lysithea and Lorenz. Only 3 people. And that was in the beginning, so I never got to make anything.
Are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now?
Ooh, no ma'am.
You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine.
Well, dang.
Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much.
See, still going down though. Still going down.
Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
Ooh, she's got a complex.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Hey, Ignatz, it's okay. Well, actually, that was... One sec, chat. Hello? 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 Where you going, Mom? Oh, just a while ago. Alright, Mom. We're going out to eat now that we finally can actually start moving about. Let me I'm gonna save the game, and when I come back, we'll be good. And I'll make sure to up the stream quality. So I'm gonna just simply put this on rest, and we will be back momentarily. Well, yeah, we'll be back in a bit. But for those who have stopped by, hey, be sure to, you know, you like your stuff, I'd probably drop a follow. And if you want to see more or get some early access content, I do have a Patreon. Currently, we're starting at $3 to show the stuff because, well, that's the lowest that they would let me go. For iPhone users, I would recommend using it on there because they charge y'all for $4. For an Apple fee? No, not for Apple. I've heard bad things from what's going on with Apple. That they make it seem like all the other stuff is inferior. But I'm just letting y'all know that so that way you're like, oh, what is he charging for it? Like, no, it's Apple trying to be scummy and trying to take out from y'all. Like, that's not right. It really isn't. Because well, I mean, I would feel like if something got cut from it, I would feel like it would at least go to the cause of the person that, I want to give it to, not towards someone else who has no affiliation of it just simply because they're using their device. That's like Microsoft probably taking the taxes that you get simply because you paid it on their device. That's stupid. But yeah, I'll be back in I'd say about an hour and a half, maybe. But I'll make sure to let y'all know in the Discord, and you can find that in the About page. What I'm simply saying, there will be no be wearing or take caring. We'll just see you the next time.